Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm already like really late, so I think I'm just gonna like skip over the rest of the song as much as I love it. As much as I love this song. As much as it's great. I really don't want to delay this anymore because to be honest guys, we have a lot of weapons to get through and I kind of don't feel like waiting, especially since we're already behind schedule, but you know, that's fine, it happens. Things happen. Anyway, welcome back guys. I know it has been a while, but I'm still alive. We have a lot of weapons to get through today. There has been a lot that's happened over the last couple days, news-wise. We're going to talk a bit about that today, and we're going to play one match of every single new weapon. So it's going to be a fun time. Hello Wolfling, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Right, so with that, there's one other thing that I gotta show you guys, and that is... Hang on. Oh god, okay. My stream may be a bit choppy, but it should be okay. Alright, the other thing is... It works! There's a tier list! So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put every single weapon that's new into tiers. I believe I've got all of them here. I don't think I'm missing any of them. If I'm missing any of them, then we'll find out. But, yeah, we've got all of these lovely weapons to rank today. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that after every single match. But until then, we're just gonna be playing. Now, spoiler alert, I've already played a couple of these. I already played a couple of them which I thought were going to be fun or good. Actually, I have pretty much played all of the first row of weapons. I haven't played the dapples, but the rest of them I have played. So, I think we're going to start from the back and we're going to work our way forwards. So, that means we're starting with the Gleams Blaster. We've got a bit of a blue aesthetic going on. I love the blue flame. It looks great. Way better looking than the custom blaster. We've seen green flames before, but we've never seen a blue flame on a blaster. So I think this looks really sick. Now, as for the kit, it's like the most half-good kit I have ever seen in my life. Crab is great. I'm really looking forward to using Crab. Beacon is not a good sub-weapon for this weapon. It's great for other things, not for this. So we're just going to be seeing how well we do with this. As for the gear, I'm not really that bothered, to be honest. I guess I'll use a bit of intensify action, a bit of quick super jump, bit of quick respawn. But aside from that, I am not bothered, really. Is there any sub power up? Ugh. I'm not using that. This is the most, like, silly looking outfit ever, but you know, we'll work with it. Okay, I hate these shoes. There we go. That looks a lot better. We'll just run with this. And we're going to be playing some series because, number one, things are not looking too good right now. And number two, I need to get back to S+, so who knows? Maybe that's our secondary objective for today's stream, trying to get back to S+. If we can do that, then that's great. And also, new stage! Urchin Underpass, which is really cool. I'm super excited to play that as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun. S+ indeed. There should be a lot of people returning to the game right about now, which means that there is a lot of people who have not played the game in a while, like me. So, we should be in for some easy wins, since I have done a bit of practicing before I came on, so we should be fine. Let me also close my window. Okay. Alright, first match with the blaster that I've already forgotten the name of. Urchin Underpass? Look at this is so cool. I've already played a bit of this stage. I played quite a lot of zones, actually, so I should be comfortable with it at this point, but you never really know. Alright. Ooh, you're already putting ink mines down. Lovely. I will say, from my experience with these weapons so far, they are very, very fun. I am enjoying these a lot. I'm about to die. Okay, it is clear that a lot of these players do not know how to use Kraken, because I've been fighting a lot of splatter shots, and they cannot kill me with that special. But the amount of Krakens that I've seen is insane. I mean, we really are back to Splatoon 1, aren't we? Burst Bomb Kraken. On Urchin Underpass? Like, come on. If that's not Splatoon 1, I don't know what is. Who is this? You're not sneaky. Get ran over. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, can we focus the zone, please? Please? Please. Please. Okay, nice. Nice job, guys. Hello, TJ. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just gonna say, everyone. I hope everyone has a good day. Icy, I hope you're having a good day. I'm not having a good day. I just got chased down by a Kraken. 180p screen aerospray with a burst bomb. That is what people have to deal with now whenever they play this game. It's a shame, honestly. Oh. Yeah, the amount of screens that I'm gonna have to dodge is insane. Good news is, we have flags. That's awesome. I'm gonna set up my crab right here, so that you don't get a chance to play the game. Neither do you. This is probably a really bad spot to crab. Oh, I cancelled their Kraken, let's go! Okay, that's good. Hopefully, we can actually get some stage control now. That would be nice. Okay, they're both off. Please. Please. Come on, man. I hit you twice. No. Okay. Me personally, I respect people's senses, so I just play Aerospray Burst Bomb. Yeah, to be fair, screen isn't that good. You're not missing much, but very, very honorable. Very, very honorable. I gotta get out of here. I have authority on my ass right now. Okay. Excuse you, where did you come from? Oh my god. Curse these open maps, people can get me from anywhere. I sound like, okay, I was gonna make a joke, but I don't want to get political. What are you... Okay, well, that is 0-3 in my series. Not great. Not great. Not great, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. But, that's fine. You know, it doesn't matter that much. The comeback is real. And now that I've lost the game, I can tell you guys what I think of the blaster. Whoa, I need to raise this music a bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the blaster. I think that half of the weapon is really good, and the other half of the weapon is not. I think you can definitely find some success with it, so I wouldn't call it C tier, but the beacon really brings it down, and the other two kits are... Okay, the original kit is better. The custom blaster is probably the weakest, but at least it can locate people. I'm not a big fan of the beacons, so I think I'm gonna put it in B tier. Not bad, and you'll notice there's no, like, D tier or anything, because I don't really think that any of these weapons are absolutely horrible, but the custom blaster, not the custom blaster, what is this weapon called? The Gleams blaster is far from the best weapon, and we're gonna see a lot of strong weapons in this stream, so yeah. Not a bad weapon per se, but just nothing remarkable either. Alright, with that, let's go to our next weapon, which is the Comet's Octobrush. I love this weapon. Kraken and Autobomb sounds like a dream come true for Octobrush players. I know a lot of people wanted this kit. So, the fact that it's become a reality is great to see. Hello, Shannon! Welcome, welcome. What are we doing? We are playing every single new weapon and then ranking them in a tier list, which you just saw. You know what? We will go for a nice frozen over look right here, the blue. Sure, we'll do this. Fine. Good enough. Brush players, do not judge my build. I do not play Octobrush. That said, I would never lose to anyone. I will never lose to anyone playing this weapon. Also, by the way, guys, how does the mic quality sound? I hope it's good, because the thing is, OBS decided it would be a lovely idea, which is my streaming software, by the way, to reset all of my microphone filters, so now I sound bad. I tried to replicate them, but I didn't have them saved. So I hope I sound good enough, I hope I'm loud enough, but also not too loud to the point where I break your ears. I hope I sound nice and high quality and professional. Instead of... Okay, let me just show you guys what I sound like without all the filters. You all aren't ready for this. My streamer's playing every weapon? I know. Hang on. Okay, this is with the filter, right? And this is without the filter. Do you hear the difference? Please tell me you hear the difference. It is. It helps a lot. Okay, now with the filter again. There we go. Maybe lower the gain. If it's like too bassy, then I will lower the gain a bit. Hang on. You're a ceiling fan? That ceiling fan is my Nintendo Switch. No! No! My Switch! There we go. Okay, I'll tell you what, I will lower the game in a bit. Not the game, the gain. I'll lower the gain in a bit. For now, we've got Kraken! And Octobrush, I guess. Okay. Well, I should have played Ninja Squid. That would have been a good idea. But, oh well. Sir. Damn, you hit that? That's crazy. Like a smidge? Okay, okay. Bro! I knocked my Switch slightly one time and it decides, you know what? No more game for you. That's fine. Just a sec, guys. Well, I just got a sick double, but you guys will never see it. That's... My voice can be kind of bassy. Okay. I'll fix it in a sec. Kraken go! Oh my god. That was the best Kraken I've ever done. Thank you guys for the voice feedback. I appreciate that, because I knew something was off. Frick OBS, for real. That's what I'm saying. Okay, if we win right here, I'm just not gonna get much of a chance to play with this brush. Also, this Big Swig player is crazy. Hello. Death from above! Aw, so close. I thought I could cancel him there. Yeah, I think Kraken is just like inevitable. Come on. Woo. Dude, this guy does not miss a flick. Oh my god. Also, hello, Clack. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. But if lower the gain down a smidge so that you don't peak as often, then it'll be better than what I had before. Really? Wait, I can just lower the decibels. There we go. Well, the gain is what's important, actually. I will lower it to 3 for now. There we go. Okay. Let me change the gain slightly. I know how to fix this. This is the problem. Actually, it's more on this side. Okay. Hopefully, does this sound better? Is this good? You should send me your OBS sound mixer. Maybe I should. It's fine. As long as it sounds decent, that's all I really care about for now. Okay. Tier list. That's what we were doing. It's good? Good. Right. Let me make sure I'm on the right thing. Mic is way better than before. Really? No, that's not the right one. The stream isn't ending yet. We've barely started. Okay. Alright. I'm glad to hear that it's better than before. That's really good, actually. Okay. Brush. Okay. I'm gonna put it A. I'm not really ranking the main weapon here. I'm mainly ranking the kit. So this isn't like viability. Realistically, you wouldn't see this brush too much in like competitive play, but I still think it's like a really strong weapon that you can use. Really, really fun. Not quite the highs of some of the other literal perfect kits that some really good weapons have got, but like a very high A tier. I could move it up to S tier. It just depends on how the rest of the list shapes out, really. But very good sub, very good special, very fun weapon, looks great. The name, what is the name? Comets, even the name's cool. Comets Octobrush, so cool. Definite A tier for me. I really, really like the Octobrush. Okay. Right. Now, back to the stream. You know what? Maybe OBS, like, effing over all of my microphone settings was actually a good thing. You know, I'm starting to come around to that. Maybe it was the change that I needed. Am I right, fellas? Anyway, next up we have the Stringer, which is one of the funniest weapons. Because when everyone saw that it had marker, they were like, no! But I think... Ignore the shoes, by the way. I think that this weapon could be amazing. I think that this weapon could be really, really good, but people just don't know it yet. I think that the dart is a hidden goat. I forgot that you use thermalink with this weapon, don't you? I think that it's a hidden goat. And the reason is because it combos with the sort of 90 damage hit that you got going on. So I think that it has the potential to be really, really strong. But we'll have to see how it turns out. And we're gonna see right now. We're gonna see how good it actually is. Put the Splatana Stamper in the highest tier. That is a baller kit. Oh, we will get to that one. I'm really excited to play that one. That one's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah. Hello, Strike, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna say everyone. I hope everyone has a good day. Like, you could just... Look at that. That's so cool. And then... Okay, it's also 95. But, like, even this... Combos. It's peak. It's peak. What can I say? That combos barely, but it does combo. And then Inkjet. I don't know if it's the most synergistic, but you know what Inkjet is? Very fun. Dot. Yes. Dot. It's so good. Can you just say? You need to try the 96. Oh, no, the 96, I was playing it earlier. This morning, actually. It is one of the most fun weapons. Like, one of the most fun shooters I think I've played. It is, yeah, it is a nasty combo. Dart and 96, so I'm definitely gonna have some positive things to say about that one. Pookie? I thought that was Poke. I would have freaked out. No, it's just Pookie. I played Jet Squelcher, I've played, what else have I played? I've played actually very few of the weapons that I'm fighting against, or fighting with right now. But, yeah, I played the Jet, I played a bit of... I know, I've played a couple others. Oh, the Charger, that's the other one. The Charger's a lot of fun. Oh my god! Oh. Bow players seem to be pretty happy with their kit as well, which is great to see. So overall, it's a great kit. But you know, we're gonna have to see how good it actually is. Because, I mean, all of the stuff that I just said is theoretical damage combos. Doesn't mean it will actually work in game. So that's what we are here to test. Oh my god! I don't even need the dart! Yo, if I can hit angles like that, who needs a kit? Who needs a kit, right? I just have my main weapon. That was nasty. Okay, wait. Your jump is not safe, my friend. Oh, you're trying to approach me. How very foolish. Okay, that was a fake combo, but it worked. Oh, and I can locate people as well. Oh, that's a lot better than I thought. I completely forgot about locating. A bow that can locate is terrifying, guys. Think about the angles you can hit now, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm kind of loving this kit. I'm kind of loving this one. Let's do... Although, slight problem, I don't really know how to, like, position on this map as a backbiter. I'm kind of just using this little bit of cover right here. I'm not really sure what else I want to do. There we go. Right. That Hydra's dead. You love to see it. Oh, the Hydra. I forgot about the Hydra. The Hydra looks fun. Well, it looks good. I don't know about fun. That's the thing. Because like, that's half of my criteria, really. How fun a weapon is a big deal. For me, anyway. Because, you know, it can be, like, competitively viable and all of that, but in order to keep me engaged with the game, the weapon's gotta be fun. Oh my god! Dude. I'm alive. Okay, well, you're dead. Never mind. I lied. I'm a liar. Okay, well, I don't have much hope. Oh. Well, any hope that I did have is now gone. Triple splash down to the face. That is not a good way to go out. Damn. Okay, but despite that, I think that kit clears the other two for Stringer. Like, I don't think it's really much of a competition. I think that is definitely the most fun kit that Ace Stringer has. Okay, not Ace Stringer, but specifically the Tri-Stringer. I'm a huge fan of that one. Again, wouldn't quite call it S tier. I wouldn't call it S tier, but I would say still like 10 and 1, right? Like, I think I did pretty well. So for that reason, I don't think it's quite gonna hit the highs of Octobrush, but I think I'm still gonna put it A tier. I'll probably try and order this list, but that doesn't mean I'll get very far with ordering it. I might just decide to throw things into tiers eventually. Alright. Okay. Amazing. There's that one. Thoughts on Urchin as a non-S1 player? I think for zones and tower control, I really like it. I haven't been able to form an opinion on Rainmaker and Clanblitz, but I've heard those are a lot worse. But I think it's a very open map with a lot of options for the most part, so I think it is very solid. I think it's pretty good. You know, I can't be that biased, but I can be a little biased because it's literally the first stage. It is the Splatoon stage, technically speaking, so even I'm a little biased towards it, but yeah, I would say it works quite well in this game, from my experience. So far, anyway. Alright, next up is the Splatana Wiper Rust. Which looks sick, by the way. Can we take a look at this design? Like, oh my god. That's so cool. Love what they did with this weapon. And the kit looks fun. It looks very fun. Not quite the best that it could be. No one's complaining about Trizuka unless they have to fight it. But curling, while nice, does not really help this weapon. So we're gonna have to see how it goes. I already have a feeling about where I'm gonna put this one, but I'm gonna need to make sure that my experiences reflect my thoughts. You love that map as a small little 10-year-old? Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Dart plus bow equals death from above. Exactly! Exactly! Death from above. And then you pop Inkjet, even more death from above. It's just death from above the weapon. I do wonder how fast this weapon will get Zukas. Because if this weapon can get Zukas quickly, that is kind of insane, I will not lie. I mean, we know how much Wiper can paint if it truly wants to. But will it be able to paint for its special? That's the question. Because if it can play to this special well, it's great. That's basically just a splatter shot with a worse bomb, but arguably a better main weapon. Also, by the way, for the record, I'm gonna try and avoid screen as much as I can in this stream. But it will be very difficult with a 180p aerospray spamming constantly, so I will try, but unfortunately I can't really guarantee anything. Also, hello. Get out of here! There is a bit of an issue with pacing with this weapon as well. Like, I want to be getting in people's faces, but also, I guess, staying at the mid-range, but how am I going to work the Zuka into my gameplay? That's the other big question that I have. It's the Miku song? Honestly, yeah. Vocaloid Splatoon edition. Not exactly like Miku. Oh my god, my voice. Not exactly like Miku, but, you know, pretty much the closest we'll get. Not nearly as good, though. Oh my god! I killed both these guys with hammers. My fault. When was the song in the game? It was that in like the last season. Like the final season. Damn! Oh, that was a screen. Wow, I didn't even see it. I just saw a little like straw looking thing emerge from the ground. Yeah, I don't know. This weapon's fine, but I don't think it's as fun as the original Viper. Because that weapon has torpedo and stuff. That's like a lot more fun to me. Zuka's better than Hammer for sure, but is it more fun than Hammer? No. Granted, that's not my only criteria, but it's a big one. Is there someone there? No. I actually got them, let's go. Oh yeah, you can't use redacted. Yeah, that's right. Dude, my muscle memory kicked in. I thought I had torpedo. I do not have torpedo. Get out of here. Alright, that's good. Wiper's still like a really fun main weapon though. That's the thing. Going around this way, is there anyone? No. Woo! No! You forget that I can hit you. Hoping, nay, praying for Silly Switch 2 sometime soon. We'll have to see. I mean, people have already found a couple cracks, so it's not unlikely. I'm sure it will happen eventually. Just depends on who is courageous enough to do it. But like, imagine if people could start MODDING Mario Kart World. Like, that sounds insane. Think of the potential for like custom tracks with that game's mechanics. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping for some worse weapons or some better weapons, just like instead of middle of the pack. Because guys, I'm not gonna lie. This weapon, guess where I'm putting this weapon? Wiper or Stringer? I think Stringer's more fun. But like, you know, I would like some variety in these tiers, because all three of these are very solid A tiers to me. I could do something like this if I wanted, but I'm not really that bothered to right now. If I feel like it's getting too convoluted, I will switch up the tiers a bit, but for now, I think these are three very solid weapons. Their kits work great. They are all solid, they are not the best, but they are all very fun, very good weapons. I think arguably the best of their three sets of kits. At least in terms of an enjoyment perspective, and competitively they're pretty good as well. So very solid A tiers. Okay. Next one. Dynamo? Yeah, once Dynamo comes around, then we'll see. Well. Okay, these two are gonna be, you know, complete garbage. But this one? Guys, we might have our first S tier, I'm not gonna lie. I have seen so many people do so well with this weapon, and that makes me so happy. Like, these dualies are going to be insane. I can already see it. I am really, really excited to see where these things go, because they are so much fun, from what I've seen. But, you know, we're gonna test how fun they are. Just because I've heard that they're fun, doesn't mean they're actually fun. People could be lying and over-exaggerating. We need to test these things ourselves, be the pioneers of the new update. So let's deduce whether these are truly fun weapons. Spoiler alert, they are, but, you know, we're gonna find out anyway. Yeah, Dynamo is a guaranteed. Like, okay, spoiler alert, guys, but Dynamo is going in the lowest tier. Like, I do not see any other tier for it, simply put. And for now, we get to play these awesome weapons with Fizzy and Bubble, which is pretty damn good. Fizzy, it's like the best weapon in the game. You can't really argue with Fizzy, especially on a weapon like this. Dually players were dreaming of Fizzy Bomb, and Bubbler, while it isn't the best special in the game by any means, you're able to roll, you're able to like swim in with the Fizzy, roll in, pop the bubble. Now you have all of this protection, all of this space for yourself. You can really take attention. We haven't really seen a fighting weapon with Bubble that can also paint, so this is going to be a really interesting niche, and I think that it could thrive, both competitively and casually. And considering the popularity of dualies, this is a more technical version, I would say, of the three. And I think it's going to be really fun, guys. I don't know. I think I think this is going to be a great weapon. Also, I'm fighting Wet Cheeks the Aerospray. I just thought I should point that out. Yeah, we got another dually on our team as well. It's great to see. You love to see it, honestly. Yeah, when I saw the kit for this weapon, I thought, oh my god, dually players are winning for the third time. Okay, well, this sucks. I could have definitely killed that guy, that was my fault. Also, we are going to be seeing 2 Krakens. So that's going to be a lot of fun. One complaint that I do have about the update, there is far too many Krakens. Like, I'm going to be the king of Kraken taming by the end of this couple of days. Hey. Yeah, see, doing stuff like that is a prime reason why these weapons could be so fun and so good. Get out of here. Need to go to sleep soon, play Dread next. Okay, fine, I'll play Dread after this. You win. But first I gotta play Peak. Peak weapon. Oh, that's fizzy. Hi, Kraken. Hi, Kraken. Okay. This is pretty bad. I'm gonna retreat here. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Hey, guys. Ooh, look at me. Look at me. Oh, ooh, yes. Yes, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. See, this is why this weapon's so fun. I can just pop bubble in the most egregious places. I can just force people to stare in my direction. I knew you were sharking there. You're not slick. Oh. The lobby's about to explode. Or did I just not kill him? Okay, never mind. That just didn't register as my kill. That's really weird. The rest of my kills are fine. I don't know where that kill went. Guys, did you see that? That was like so strange. It was an assist. Oh. Lame. It was an assist, streamer. Wait, give me my bubble. Give me my bubble. Sup, guys? There's a bomb! Oh my god! Okay, you raised my pitch by about 15 octaves. Thank you, Octobrush. I appreciate that. Oh, wow. That's rich. That is so rich. I am... Man. See, this is why we gotta just ban the special. What was I supposed to do there? Okay. You know what? Mine's better. Oh, it cancelled. The bubbles cancelled out. It was like a mathematical equation. We divided both sides by bubble. Shrimply dodged the screw. Yeah, not very possible, unfortunately. Okay. Softer Brush is dead. I'm just gonna go into their base. Just set up a bubble here. There's nothing they can do about it. Like, they are completely helpless. I am God with this weapon. This weapon is the freest S tier I think I have ever seen. Like, this weapon is so much fun. It's so good. It has a place in the meta, both online and arguably in competitive. The kit is great. The weapon is great. I went 13 and 5 and got 6 bubbles. What more is there to say? I think that this might be one of, if not my favorite kits of the whole season. Probably not my definitive favorite, but it is very hard to argue that it belongs anywhere but S tier in my opinion. So, with that said, we have our first S tier weapon. Congratulations, Dualies! You are S tier. Good job. Alright. Okay, cool. Now that we've done that, we'll make Stone happy and we'll play the Dreadringer, which is here. We would have got to it fairly soon, but I won't make you wait. Do I have? No, I don't. I kind of forgot what I used for Dread, but, you know, it's fine. What? Okay, this is 200p. Good to know. We will do something like this. We'll go swim speed. Actually, you know what? I think this works decently enough. Yeah, we'll go with this. Not the best build in the world, but check your build. Where is your build? Ah. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna skip. I'm just gonna stick with this one personally. But you've built the weapon like completely differently to how I would. Nah, it's a good build. I just don't have enough gear similar to that. Nor does it fit my playstyle. I like to play this weapon very aggressively. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this one, by the way. I love Crab, but I don't know if I would put it in S tier. That's what we're gonna find out. This build is basically V-Splash, yeah, fair enough. But this weapon is probably a lot less passive than well, not really. Okay, let's do this. Also, fun fact, you can get up here. Okay, I don't know if you can do that in zones, but you can do it in other modes. Should I get used to curling bomb? Yeah. It won't be that hard to get used to, I'm sure. I thought I was already going to get a kill with the curling bomb, that would have been funny. Alright, tell you what, we will set up the crab right here. Yeah, nice try. You think you're sneaky. You think you're sneaky. Oh, hi, Dynamo. He's 1 HP. And I'll take it. Also, I have my crab again. You know what that means? The new charger! I'm so excited. Wait, who is this guy? He's using the vanilla charger. Dude! Come on, man. Really? You better not have enough Sheldon licenses. There is no way you prefer that thing over this godlike kit that we're gonna get to in quite a few matches time. deleted. That guy just got absolutely deleted. He feared the dread would become good. Fair enough. It's a scary weapon. I'm gonna go up this way. I forget that you can go this way. I don't really know what the practical use is. Oh, we found the practical use. Okay, well... I'm out of here. No! This is hater energy. Mods, can we ban this guy? No. I am the mod. Okay. You know what, we're just gonna do this. I appreciate the attempt at the end. Dude, you need to stop doing that. I think this weapon would be a lot better for me if we weren't playing on Urchin Underpass, where I really don't know where to put my crabs. I feel like I need to be watching this side at all times, because it is very easy for people to just go down. Oh my god. Oh my god, please! I need to use my curling bomb, I forgot about that. I forgot about my sub-weapon, and like, I can actually use it to escape in situations where I would otherwise be dead. Bro. This sucks. Dread is only fun and balanced when I use it. Fair enough. Also, that guy is 10-star Dynamo. So, I have every right to be terrified. People were saying that the one-tricks would go crazy with that 10-star freshness update, and they were not lying. They were not lying at all. Stupid screen covers the entire zone. Just cap it, please. Cap it, please. No. Guys, I don't know what to do. Please, just let me get this one kill. He didn't even die. He didn't even die. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Dynamo. We're finally getting somewhere, and then that happens. Stupid freaking screen. Oh my god, can we at least get the lead? We can't even get that. Okay, I got a kill, but that's it. Please, 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 please. Paint, paint, paint. We have so many... Okay. I just need to get in as soon as possible. Oh my god, that was such a trash match of Splatoon 3. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I think I've made my decision. I think that I am not in the state or the conditions to make an accurate judgment about where Dreadringer lies exactly. That said, I think that the crab works really well, and the curling is a good mobility tool, which would be enough, I think, to just barely scrape out maybe an S tier. But since crab got nerfed, I'm not super comfortable putting it up there just yet, and I think in part that's due to how bad crab is on Urchin Underpass, but despite that, I think it's still A tier. I don't think it's B. I think it is minimum A tier. And I think that's where I'm comfortable putting it at for now. I would say it's around on par with Octobrush. So, yeah, that's it. I feel like that's roughly where I lie on the matter, on the subject matter. But, yeah. Still, a very fun kit, there's no denying that. My experiences just were not the best, I would say. But that's okay. Now, it's time for this travesty of a weapon. I am not looking forward to playing this in the slightest, but, you know, we have to play every single weapon, and unfortunately, this is one of them. So you know what, at least we're gonna look cool doing it, right? This weapon looks amazing. I love the sort of zebra, whatever you want to call it, aesthetic you got going on. The blue looks amazing on these weapons. If this was a looks tier list, this would go straight into S tier. I absolutely love how these things look. The Hoofs Dually Squelchers is a really funny name as well. That, if people use this competitively, which they won't, spoiler alert, then people will be like, oh, hoof on right, watch out for the hoof, guys, watch out for the hoof. But we will never see the day that this weapon gets competitively used, because it is bad. Not just bad in the sense that it is a bad weapon in terms of viability, it is also bad because Nintendo had 3 chances to make a good kit for these weapons. They did not do it once. And screen. The good thing is, you can do that. That's cool. You can locate people through the screen. That doesn't combo. And also, why would this weapon need a screen? Its whole thing is drawing attention by doing this. Whatever tomfoolery is going on here. That is what that weapon does. Screen. That's like the opposite. You're covering your little off-the-wall flippy trick that you got going on. Dancing around like it's a goddamn... I don't even know what. I don't know where people dance. Probably a party, if I had to guess. But, you know. Nobody's partying when they're using this weapon. Not the enemy. Not the user. Especially not the people who get triggered by screen. So... yeah. Not a great weapon. I am not a fan of this. The main weapon's fun, don't get me wrong, but just play the other 2. And if you're looking for a good kit, you have plenty of other good options this season. So just use those. However, I do want to try this out. Now, I can see them, but they can't see me. Which is cool. That's like the one good thing about this kit. Unfortunately, it still has screen. Screen the kit killer. Exactly. Resident kit killer right here. Dually Squelchers is over, party. Sensor's alright. I don't mind Sensor too much. The weapon didn't really need a sub-weapon, from what I've heard. And they worked fine for them in Splatoon 2. Just, please, God, why did you give them screen? What was the purpose of that? So goddamn, you are really overstaying your welcome. Jacket. Get out of here, jacket. I'm wearing you. That was a horrible joke. Yeah, see, for stuff like that, screen is good, right? But that means I have to use screen. And that's bad. So I'm probably just gonna refrain from using it. I got to show off the one cool thing about this kit. So no, I'm just not gonna. I'm just not gonna pick it. Or I'm not gonna use the special. I'm kind of just hoping that this match gets done quickly so I don't have to play this thing anymore. Because I already have a judgment of where it will go. Nothing's gonna change that. It was set in stone from the start. Oh my god! Okay, we're fine. Sheldon's justification was it plays like a leader? Who are you leading with this weapon? The ableist army? Sheldon! Come on, man. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it will come as much of a surprise for when I put this in C-tier. Like, do not use this weapon. Use this weapon if you want to win a fashion contest, but aside from that, I don't really see why you would want to. Just use the other two. For Chumps and Beacon if you want to play support. For Splat Bomb and Waybreak if you want to play somewhat aggressively. You have Waybreaker for locating people, you don't need the sensor. Just play the other one. Alright. Okay. With that, now the next weapon that we're going to be playing is it Dynamo? I think it's Dynamo. Dynamo! Yay. We don't even need to play it. Like, I think we all know where this weapon goes, but we're gonna play it anyway. I'll just put it there. You know, we don't need to waste our time after the match, but we'll still play it. I played way too much of it last night, and I starred 10 of the new weapons. Nice. These are some very fun weapons, for sure. It's just a shame that we are in a bit of a dry spell right now, in terms of the weapons that I have to play. I'm not really that bothered about the gear, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just do this. It's fine. Right. Rainmaker on Brine Water and Urchin. That is not a good combo. But we're gonna do it anyway for a little bit. If I feel so inclined, I might open up a room in Anarchy Open, and we can do that instead, because I'm not... I'm just not bothered. I'm not bothered with this rotation. We'll play it for a little bit, but I don't really want to have to play Brine Water more than I have to, so... yeah. Also, I'm not sure if I said welcome to you, Knight, but welcome regardless. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Dynamo players across the world were very unhappy when they saw this kit. This set has no real weaknesses. Did he say it has no weaknesses? What if I want to paint my feet, Sheldon? What then, Sheldon? Sheldon? You liar! First you're leading the ableist army, now you're objectively incorrect about your own weapons that you manufactured. This guy, bro. Okay, that happened. That also happened. Goodbye. See, the thing is, right, I've played Dynamo for a week straight. I know my way around Dynamo. Dynamo is fine. Dynamo's a good weapon. I like Dynamo. Do I like the kit? Hell no. I don't like this thing one bit. I think it is definitely the weakest Dynamo kit out of the three. I don't think it's very fun. I don't think it's particularly good at covering the weapon's weaknesses, nor do I think it's very good at playing to the weapon's strengths. I just think this weapon is a travesty, and there are so many better options that you could have gone with, but unfortunately, something had to lose this patch, and it's just a shame that it was Dynamo instead of a weapon that had two good kits, like Stamper, for example. That said, I'm still gonna... I'm never gonna lose to anyone. That's what I said at the start. That said, if I were to play the Dynamo, I would never lose to anyone. And that is precisely what is happening. Because the main weapon's really fun. Anyway, I'm like hardly looking at the screen. I should probably do that. Goodbye. Sure. Go, 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 go. How did I get that far? That's insane. Ryan! 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 I gotta warp to Ryan. Warp. Jump to Ryan. You should stay away from that ledge. Just a piece of advice for you. Also, I'm sorry, man. You are not popping that. There is no way in hell. I'm out of ink. No. If I had one more main, one more sub at the ink saver, I think I would have got that there, but unfortunately not. I don't think I've ever seen someone with a super jump that much. I was just very desperate to come say hi to Brian, you know? Hey. Goodbye. Is someone else wanting to drop? Go on, do it. I dare you. Drop down. Yeah. Get destroyed. Oh no, it's the dually scorches. Whatever am I going to do? Okay, for the record, Killer Whale isn't the absolute worst sub in the world, nor is Point Sensor, to be fair. But is it good? And is it good together? No. Not at all. Also, if I... How did I lose that? Oh, okay, never mind, we won. Ryan's kind of goated, though, he still did. Yeah. Hashtag, thank you, Ryan, in the chat. Ryan, my goat. My goat right there. It's amazing how much Sheldon yapped. He is the master of yapping. You know, I had to use 2 thumbs to mash when I was getting through all of his dialogue. Like, that's how you know it is too much text. Alright. That's Dynamo. We've already ranked the weapon. Look, realistically speaking, right? If I was just assessing it on... If I was just assessing it on my performance in the match alone... Right? But that's not the reality we live in. This weapon's better than this one, because at least it doesn't promote ableism, but... I would be lying if I said it was good. Anyway. With that said, hopefully we're moving on to a half-decent weapon now. Yeah, no. Look, as much as Paintbrush is a fun main weapon, and as much as Trizuka is a very good special, and as much as this weapon is 180p, it has a splash wall. Why on God's great earth would you ever want to use a splash wall on a brush? Any brush. It could be the longest range brush in the game. I don't care. Why? On a brush. Of all weapons. Literally any other weapon class, even potentially a roller, would have liked this more. Why a ink-hungry, slow weapon would need a wall is a question beyond my comprehension. But clearly, the devs are cooking something that I am not aware of, so maybe, just maybe, there might be a reason why it is fine. Because, you know, this kit worked with Squeezer, and Paintbrush and Squeezer are clearly a very similar weapon. They're not. I don't know, man. This is a very weird choice that I don't really support, but at least it doesn't promote ableism. Also, hi, Whale and Philip. Hope you guys are having a good day. One of the only claims to fame that I think this kit could have, which Squeezer already does anyway, by the way, so it's not even special in that regard, is this. Oh, that's cool. And did you see how fast I charge like that Zuka? Like, that's insane. But I'm gonna be real, guys. It's not that good. If Wavebreaker was good, the first kit would dominate over this one. The only reason this kit is half decent is because the other two aren't great, and it has Zuka, which is a good special, and it can charge it with 180p. That is it. That is beginning, middle, and end. That is the only reason why this weapon is even half decent, and why I'm even considering not putting it in the lowest tier. They should have given another wall to the gal. Yeah, they should have. I'm fighting egg fried rice? I don't want to fight that. That's delicious. Okay, well maybe we won't get to fight it if this keeps up. Nintendo, come on, please. I've never heard this intro music last for that long. Okay. Is that 2 Kraken weapons? Wow. That's insane. Excuse you. Oh, hi. Hi guys. And like the thing is, again, it's similar case to the dynamo. Like the main weapon, I'm like perfectly cool with using this main weapon. It's just the kit. The kit is just, it's halfway there. That's the thing. It's halfway there. The special is great. Also, wait. Oh no. Maybe it'll be fine. The special is great, but the sub is arguably the worst sub you could have given it. So I don't see it going any higher than B tier. And the lowest is C tier, so not great. Thank you for the caller, by the way, that was really, really clutch. Okay, I'll take the trade. Well, there's a beacon there. I'm gonna take out that beacon. As long as they don't, like, push up too fast. Also, really? Another cooler? Oh, we have 2 coolers. That makes sense. Hi, Roller. Dude, you're so fast! Egg fried rice. Okay. You all know the "what does he even do" meme? That's kind of like what I think of this weapon. What does he even do? Oh! Yo. Yo! That's what he even do. He hit Zuka snipes from literally across the map. That's what he even do. Thank you to everyone's favorite special tactic caller for allowing me to do that one. I really hope people saw that. That was sick. Sup, guys? No! You're unable to see my epic plan! Why did you freeze then? I didn't really make it very far. But... Come on. We are back. Wait. Guys. Well, that's a shame. That is a real big shame. Wow. Okay, this roller player is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Egg fried rice, if you're somehow watching the stream, you're cooking. You are the 5-star gourmet egg fried rice that Uncle Roger would be very, very proud of. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. No, the Kraken's gonna pop. Okay, you don't pop it, please. Oh, that's a shame. I'm very proud of Splatoon 3 to be able to display the cities in a faster frame rate. I wish I had a Switch too. Fair enough. Yeah, it's really cool that the frame rates increased for the cities and stuff. It will make things a lot more smooth. Like, you know, when you get those frame drops at the start, that will be gone now, which is a shame because it lost a bit of its charm. But overall, still very, very good. Yeah. After thinking about it, I think this weapon just barely scrapes out a B tier. I think that this weapon is similar to the blaster in the sense that it just kind of, it has like, it's half of a kit. That's the thing. Also, let me like, no, we'll add a new tier. We will add an X tier. How about that? Move these up there. Put the dread in S, because I like the dread. The same with the octo brush. Okay. Alright, that makes the tiers look a lot better. Alright, now let's move on to the next weapon. What is this timeline? I'm just comparing them against each other, and I'm not necessarily taking the main weapon into account, aside from synergy with its kit and the fun factor. So, it's not a competitive tier list, it's just how much do I like the weapon. Screen. Now, what I will say, Screen on Tri-Slosher isn't the worst thing in the world. It already has 2 decent kits. I would argue the one with Fizzy and Tacticooler is actually pretty damn good. But it gets a lethal bomb, being Slap Bomb, and it also gets Screen, which I wish it didn't have, but Screen on this weapon is one of the better weapons to get Screen to, because you can shark behind the screen. Also, look at this design. It looks very emo, but also very cool. It's like a little, it's very metal. It's a metallic Tri-Slosher. Ashen Tri-Slosher. So, yeah, that is pretty damn cool, I would say. Hello, Super Duper. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. For my money, I think this is like the most average kit though. Splat Bomb is really good on Tri-Slosher. We've seen it work so many times before. There's nothing new going on here. And then Screen is the new thing that's going on here, but you know, it's you can shark behind it, that's cool. You can do this, you can throw bombs out behind the screen. That combos, which is nice. That actually helps a lot. Bomb defense, I think... No, bomb defense wouldn't break it because it's not a bomb. But it really isn't that bad, I would say. It really isn't that bad of a kit. Would I call it S tier? No. It is the most average kit of the whole season, and I think that is very, very clear. There are better kits than it, there are worse kits than it. It is perfectly fine. I don't like the screen, but I'm not really taking that into account. because otherwise every single stream open would be in the lowest tier humanly possible, and that's not fair. That's not fair to the Tri-Slasher players, who actually have a decent kit. That was a really horrible screen. Like, I do not know what I was thinking with that. The roller reached and killed the inkjet from there? That's insane. I mean, I'm not really in any danger from the Kraken. Hey. Yo, wait. Why are so many people playing the vanilla Hydra? You have a new weapon to play with. It is day one of the new kits. Okay, well I just got wombo comboed by the 96. The Claws 96. I forgot that that was the name. That's awesome. Hi, Kraken. He's behind me, isn't he? Okay, this stupid goddamn Hydra. Oh my god. Why are you running Ninja Squid? What is wrong with you? Yo. This guy does not care about gear viability whatsoever. The swim speed Ninja Squid Hydra is crazy work. There we go. Except I'm marked, so it really doesn't matter that I'm sharply behind the screen right now. Okay, you know what? I got one kill. That's fine. I'm not very good with Tri-Slasher, so I'm not really gonna see too much success, honestly. God, you're all backed up so far. Oh, that's why. Are we really this scared of a 96? Are we all backing up? Guys. Okay, I'm out of ink again. There we go. This goddamn roller, man. They're so good. I have no complaints. They're a good player. They are very effective. Go, 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 go. Get the lead. We are so close. I got pushed, I got pushed, I got pushed. Boom! Go! Okay. Where is the Hydra? Wait. It's over there. Hey, man. This guy's impossible to catch. Okay. I pushed up too far, that's my fault. That's my fault. They've got a bubble, that is not good. Dude, are you kidding me? I can't do anything. I don't have range. I don't have range. Okay. I do have a bomb though, I should probably be using that. Pop it, pop it, pop it, go on. Okay, they've literally got to 1, so we need to knock out or else we lose. 50 seconds to make this work. Which is not a lot of time, admittedly. Okay, you're dead. I'm gonna watch out for the flank. No, the Kraken! Nice. Yeah, they failed. No, that's a shame. Oh well, you know what? We were cooking up something nice there. Hot and fresh, ready to go, but unfortunately didn't quite make it out of the oven because everyone burnt their hands at the end. So, that's a shame. But, pretty good weapon. I think that is very indicative of how this weapon is. It is perfectly, aggressively average. Like, yeah, it's fine. I don't really have any particular thoughts or feelings on it. Wish it didn't have screen, but you know, what can you do, right? What can you do? So, with that said, the Tri-Slosher waltzes its way. Wait. Waltzes its way into A tier. Yeah, it's pretty good. Would I say it's better than these weapons? No. But I think it is still very solid, and I like it for that. That's good. That said, please play the other two, because I don't want to have to deal with screen. It makes my stream a lot more annoying to do. And also, like, really affects other people, so you don't want to be doing that. Just play the other two. They're probably more fun. I don't know about better, but they're definitely more fun. So just play them. Honestly, just play them instead. Okay, with that, we are on to the L3 with Splat Bomb and Inkjet, the Glitters L3 nozzle nose. Deb, do you remove my mod? You didn't have mod. I don't think I gave you mod, well. I can't remove something that isn't there, unfortunately. Can I have it now? No, I think it's okay. I can do it myself. L3. This is a very okay weapon that I have zero thoughts on. It's probably the best kit that it's got. Splat Bomb is a great sub and Inkjet is a great special. Inkjet worked very well with this thing. In previous games. I say previous games, previous game. So, that's great. And Splat Bomb gives it some potency. Gives it some much needed power. So, that is great to see. So, very fun weapon. That said, it's still an L3. I don't really care. So, yep. That's my thoughts. How are the weapons so far? They are pretty good. I like them. There's a lot which are kinda eh, and there's also quite a lot which are amazing, and we're gonna see a lot of amazing ones later into the stream. So, yeah. Very fun weapons. Pretty much every single weapon is very fun to use, which is a huge win. Not everyone's happy though. That is evident with certain weapons. Anyone else annoyed that the Splatoon Raiders is Switch 2 exclusive? I am as well, to an extent, but I understand if it's Switch exclusive, it should look really pretty, and it should run very pretty. I hope. But that said, it is a lot of money, so I just hope the game is relatively cheap by comparison, because it is just a spin-off. And that's actually something that I wanted to talk about. Thanks for bringing that up. Splatoon Raiders. I haven't really... I was considering watching the trailer, but people already spoiled it. I got spoiled online. So, like, it it wasn't, I didn't really want to fake it for you guys. I haven't faked a reaction before, but I didn't want to. I feel like that's just really, really lazy. That's just uploading for the sake of uploading. There's no love for like behind that or anything. But still though, I don't really know much about the game. Hell, we don't even know what genre it is. We don't know much of anything, so there isn't really much for me to form an opinion on. Kinda sucks that it is switched to exclusive, I do agree there. But the fact that a Splatoon spin-off exists is really awesome. I was questioning whether we'd ever get something like that. So the fact that it's real, I'm honestly more happy with that than Splatoon 4. Because like, they get more time to work on the mainline game. And they get to, this is like a true test of whether the series is actually iconic and loved enough to be a mainstay for Nintendo. If they can make a sequel and have it do well, then it is definitely sustained for like decades to come. Also, I've been yapping the whole time. I have not been focusing on how well the weapon has been like doing whatsoever. But hey man, whenever I yap about stuff, usually I just play better. I don't know. L3 I am trash at and H3 I hate. My heated explode blow up, but the kids are alright. Fair enough. Yeah. The nozzle noses are not popular. There's, like, very few people who actually like them. I prefer H3 to L3, because H3, like, the one-shot is satisfying. But, you know, they are not very popular, to say the least. So, it's... I have, like, no opinions. Inkjet fun, Splat bomb fun, the main gun's okay. Damn. Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe I lied? Maybe this weapon's awesome? Okay, never mind. Okay, but how interesting is reaction content to begin with? You're right. And especially my reaction content, like, as much as I do think I can be entertaining, I don't have much of a personality, per se. So my reaction to things isn't very interesting. So I don't think you guys are missing much anyway. Hey. A soul for a soul. We'll also Switch 2 like just came out and Raiders doesn't even have any estimated release. It'll be a bit and then maybe Splatoon 2. Splatoon 2? Switch 2 will be adopted a bit more. That's true. We don't even have a genre. Like, that's a very important fact. And we know that they've been developing this game for a while. I'm not sure if you guys were around or remember the Spiral leak or whatever. But that gives us a good estimate for when they started like making this game. So it has been a while. It has definitely been a while, but they're not done. If they were done, they would have given us a lot more information by now. We do know there's fishing though. That's true! Fishing in Splatoon. Fishing as a fish. Very interesting. Oh, damn. No! Damn! As I said, a soul for a soul. Also, goddamn, you really like Splatbomb, don't you? 2 pures of Sub-Saver, and then a pure of Sub-Power-Up. I mean, if you love Splatbomb that much, you might as well marry it. Also, you are very pissed at me, goddamn. The double bubble is crazy. There's 2 bubble weapons and 2 splashdown weapons. That's so funny. So hang on, let me just roll this. Hey, make your move! That was not the right move. Well, you know what? Absolute cinema. That was a great match. I played really well. This kit actually flows a lot more naturally than I thought it did, and I actually found it pretty fun. And it looks pretty good as well. We don't have many inkjet weapons. So to have one with a lethal bomb and that paints well, very good. Inkjet's a fun special. Splat bomb is fun. I went 17 and 6. I wasn't expecting to put it this high, but honestly, this kit's kind of fire. This might be my favorite L3 kit. I might be a bit biased because I just came out of that match with 17 and 6, but like, that proves you can use it effectively. Good job, Glitter's L3 Nozzlenose. You won me over. You know what? You win. Can't believe I'm saying this, but... Okay, first of all, where are you? There you go. You can go right into S tier. Okay, I think Dread's snuck up a bit too high here. You can go there. I am being so for real. You belong up there, L3. Congratulations. That's actually very surprising. But that was a really fun weapon. So, great. You love to see it. Okay. Next one. Ooh. Wait, why do I look kind of fire with this outfit though? Yo. Wait. The Gecko Splash-O-Matic. Okay. First of all, what is this thing? Okay. This isn't on the other splash, is it? Where is he? Where is the splash? Yeah. What is that? It's a gecko holder? Oh. Holds geckos. That's a gecko holder. I don't really understand the purpose of the light. It kind of makes it look a bit goofy, I'm not gonna lie, but... You know, fine. The kit... we have a shooter with Storm. Oh no, we already have goddamn Siege, don't we? Never mind. But... I don't care. I genuinely, I just don't care. This kit is not fun, it's not good. You have two great other options if you play Splash. I see almost zero justification for using this thing. So... Yeah, I'm not really that bothered to play this thing, but we're gonna play it anyway. Can the others hold geckos? Didn't think so. That's true. I guess that is one advantage that the weapon has. It can hold geckos. Yeah. Imagine if it like changed color or something like a gecko. Do geckos change color? Or am I thinking of lizards? Do geckos... They do change color! Huzzah! This weapon does not. That's a shame. It's actually very colorless for a gecko, I'm not gonna lie. But... it's a shooter. It has Storm. Cool. I've got Mr. Quack on my team. Let's go, Mr. Quack! You are the only one who... oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say you're the only one who isn't playing a new weapon, but then... I saw the Stamper on the other team. Also, like... can we get Urchin Underpass? I've been playing on Brine Water for the last couple of games, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to fall asleep. I had a feeling that this weapon would get missed. It's just kind of like a given with Splash. It had missed in S2. I believe it had Disruptor in Splatoon 1. It makes sense. I'm not really that bothered about that. Inkstorm is a weird choice though. I don't really like it. You could have given it Zipcaster. You all had 3 opportunities to give the shooter with no jump RNG Zipcaster, but you'll mess it up every single time, which isn't great. I'm not particularly happy about that. And what does this kit give in return? Not a whole lot. It's definitely the weakest Splash kit. I don't think anyone's denying that. It doesn't really do anything. You know when I was saying like the paintbrush kit is the what does he even do meme? That is actually what this weapon is. Like the paintbrush at least can spam Zukas. That's like a technically a niche little use that it has, even if the weapon isn't actually that good. What does this weapon even do? Aside from hold geckos. What does this weapon even do? At least it doesn't have screen. So I told myself. Until the fourth Splashamatic comes along and give it screen. No, they wouldn't do that. Hey, speaking of Zipcaster. Oh, Spider-Man died. Okay, that was my fault. This weapon kind of falls apart without a bomb, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't feel good. It can paint a lot, but you can just use the Tri-Strike kit for that, because that just paints better. And you have Suction Bomb. Weapon doesn't really fight either. It's just kind of like a really weird middle ground that doesn't really excel at anything at all. So I don't really see why you would ever need to use it. I know I'm kind of repeating myself a lot, but there really isn't anything else to say about this weapon. That said, we're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best to use the mist and stuff. First of all, I kind of don't want them to get popped, so we should probably do something about that. Yes! There is one! No! They probably get lead. Yeah. Alright, y'all, have fun getting through there. Oh, never mind, they got through there. Okay, well, the mist is good. The mist is good for holding down that area, but we didn't really capitalize off of it. Ironically enough, this weapon's best mode is probably Rainmaker, so if there is any mode to use this weapon in, it is here. Because Mist slows down the Rainmaker. That's pretty good. Clearly not enough, though. Clearly not enough. So, unfortunately, realistically, this thing is already better than the Dynamo and stuff because it's a splash and it's a shooter. That's how this works. That's how this game works. But as far as I'm concerned, if we're looking at these things in a vacuum and how good the kit is, there isn't really much here. So for that reason, yeah. At least these have half a kit. The blaster and the paintbrush have half a kit. The splash has zero kit. It doesn't really work. So, compared to the other weapons on this list, you're not missing much if you skip this one out. Much like the other weapons in C tier, which are just worse than their counterparts in every way. Again, at least it doesn't have screen. Alright. Hello Splatstar, welcome to the stream, I hope you're having a good day. Also, I need to play Urchin Rainmaker. I need to play it at least once. Ooh. Ooh. Now this is a weapon, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone in between. This is a weapon. This is a weapon that we can play. Right here. As a splash main, that kit is painful. I feel bad for you guys, but also you all have two other kits, so, you know, you guys will be okay. I'm sure you guys will be fine. You splash players. I'm not gonna lie, do I want to run QR? I think I will run QR. Well, no, we'll do it. We'll do it. Why not? For the fans, we'll run some quick respawn. What else do I need? Main saver. Do we have some here? We do not have main saver. I guess this. You know what? Sure, not the prettiest build in the slightest, but we'll make it work. Alright. This weapon looks really good. Splatana Stamper, I said this previously, already has 2 great kits. The weapon, the first kit is the best one. The second kit is really good in Rainmaker, and if you need crab, it's there. It's not too bad, by any means. However, this kit has Booyah Bomb, and Booyah Bomb is great. Booyah Bomb is a very, very good special. And if you needed a lethal bomb that doesn't consume as much ink, Auto Bomb is there. Guess what? We have Auto Bomb. So this is like a sort of hybrid. It has a good special. It's not playing as aggressive as the vanilla kit, but it's not as special reliant as the second kit. So, put simply, this is a very well-rounded weapon that will serve you very nicely. Nothing really more needs to be said. I mean, Booyah Bomb and Auto Bomb are both great for this gun, so, you know. I think I don't even really need to play this weapon. I don't really care how well I do. I don't think it's as fun as the vanilla kit, but it's still a Stamper. It's still got Booyah Bombs and Auto Bomb, which are great in their own right. I don't think anyone's gonna complain about the fact that this is going in the highest tier. Yeah, I've already decided. What are you gonna do about it? I mean, people love this weapon. People have been playing this weapon all day. I've seen a lot of these. The stickers Splatoon Stamper. Although I will admit the weapon looks a bit goofy. But that's fine. That's okay. Double Booyah Bomb. Come on, just one more. Okay, there we go. That took me an embarrassing amount of time, but we got there. Yeah, very fun weapon. I'm gonna probably play it quite a bit. Someone doesn't know the map that well. The Stamper's quite an ink-hungry weapon, so it's very good that it has a sub like Auto Bomb, which, compared to the other lethal bombs, consumes the least amount of ink, which is really good to see, and it helps with location as well. In fact, this weapon's biggest weakness was tower control. Its worst mode was tower control. Now, with this kit's made for tower control, especially with that Booyah Bomb. It is going to be very effective at stopping the tower, and that's great to see. I don't think they could have made a better kit for this thing. Genuinely, this might have been the best kit that they could have possibly made. That's great. We love to see it. How? How on God's great earth did I not get that kill? That is embarrassing. Hello Nova, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, there we go. We got the assist. You are dead. So are you. No! I wasn't aiming the right way. Oh, we could... Nah, I'm not jumping in. I'm not jumping into that. It's probably a death sentence waiting to happen. Come just kind of chuck out auto bombs. And there's not really a lot they can do about it. I'm embarrassed. Guys, I hope you feel embarrassed as well, to be honest. Like, that... I have fumbled so many close-range interactions. Hi, Hydra. Come on! This Brio could be really good for us. Nice, you forced them back. Alright. Now we just gotta... Okay, we win. Splatanas Stamper Sticker Edition. Very fun weapon. I love it. I love it. I think you all already know where this weapon is going in the tier list. The fist bump as well. You'll have to see it. It isn't really much of a competition, I would say. The tough part is deciding between this and the dualies, but I think I'm gonna give a slight edge to the dualies. Because both kits are amazing, right? There's no denying that. I think the dualies have a more defined role to play. This is kind of a weird middle child between the two other kits that this weapon has. The dualies, they are made to run in with their fizzy, pop bubble, and be a nuisance. I think that is a very fun, unique playstyle that we do not have in the game. And I think that makes it arguably my favorite weapon that they have added this patch. So, very close between these two. This one takes the edge though. But despite that, both weapons are incredible, and I expect to see them a lot in the coming months. And that is amazing to see. I'm very happy about that. So, yeah. 3 great kits for both of those weapons. Enough said, right? Enough said. So, next one. What is the next weapon? It will be the Carbon Roller Angle. Is it like an anglerfish? I'm assuming. All these weird lights. All these lights. I don't understand. I don't understand what these lights are for. But, oh well. Okay. This weapon will not beat the Deco Kit. I'll get that out of the way right now. It will not beat the Deco Kit. Not close. I don't think it's very close. Fizzy is great for this weapon though. And I think that it's still very good overall. Like, as much as this weapon isn't as good as its Deco counterpart, mainly because of the jumps, to be honest, and the fact that it has a burst bomb and a Zuka, still very cool. The first time that Carbon Roller has got 3 kits, and it is clear that this weapon is going to be quite a mainstay in solo queue. Also, we have got Brine Water Spring 6 times in a row. What is this luck, Nintendo? I would like to play on the new stage. That is half of the reason why I'm streaming right now. So please. Please. I would love that. But yeah. No. This weapon, the Fizzy Bomb works great for it. Gives it a good mobility tool and a even better painting option. It's a shame that it's painting for a special like Chump, which doesn't really help it out too much. But, you know, that's okay. That is fine. It's not a problem. Because this weapon already has, finally, this weapon already has a good kit. A perfect kit, actually, in my opinion. So, what more could really want, honestly? What more could you want? Is this paintable? This is paintable. Cone physics are back. We'd love to see it. Oh, this is a very open bit, actually. This is my first time playing on this stage as Rainmaker. You know what? I'll take that trade. And technically it wasn't a trade, I died to the Rainmaker explosion, but... Damn, everyone's dead? Are you serious? Okay. I'm just hoping that my teammates can upkeep the paint here so that I can shock around, but for now I guess I'm just gonna chuck fizzy bombs. See what happens, it'll probably kill someone eventually. We'll chump it up as well. If I can shot into the chunks, it's honestly a pretty damn good use case for the special. Because thing is, this thing paints a lot, right? So it's quite... It's a lot more self-sustainable. I think that's the thing with this kit. It's a lot more self-sustainable than the other two. The other two rely on teammates to get openings. This one can paint for itself, which means that it will be able to get more openings for itself. I think that's great. Also, hello. Speaking of creating my own openings, look at that. It was in part due to the fizzy bomb that I was able to get so far there. And that's great to see. So yeah, honestly, I think this is... Like, when I saw this, I thought... I instantly, like, wrote it off, because it would never be as good as the carbon deco. But... it still looks like a decently good weapon to use. Looks fun. Not as good, but a solo queue environment, I can definitely see people wanting to use this. Hey. Oh. It also kind of sucks that I'm not the best at carbon roller. It's not really my kind of weapon. But that won't stop me from using it, and that won't stop me from enjoying it. Oh no. That is exactly the point that I'm trying to make about shot players not knowing how to use Kraken. Look at that. Okay, let's jump it up. Oh. Busy Bomb also helps in Rainmaker. This could arguably be the Rainmaker kit for this one. Oh no. Oh, I actually got that. Let's go. Good riddance, Crab Tank. This weapon's kind of fun, actually. I really like this one. Oh. Okay. I don't like that, though. Get out of here. All of you. We got 3. Let's go. And we've taken the lead. Nice to see. Okay. I'll jump to you. You're the leader, so you won't mind me jumping. Oh, hey. No! Oh, that's a shame. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. Very good weapon. I'm actually, like, a huge fan of this one. Okay, they all have their specials. That's, like, really concerning. I don't like that. No, they're learning! I'll take a slightly different approach then. Can I jump? I can jump to you. Stealth 100, baby. It's a shame that you can't go up this way. No! I mean, to be fair, I kind of see why you can't go up that way, but it's still a shame. In other modes, I think you should be able to go up that way. I think that sounds fun. I am an assassin right now. Let's go! I'm telling you, when you get that one good opening with this weapon, you can wreak so much havoc. Okay, I trust you guys to just hold them off. Fine, I'll do it myself. Jeez, honestly. I missed! I got cocky, and I paid the price. There is no way we lose this, right? Get him! You guys should thank me for the rest of your lives. For the rest of your petty existences. No, I'm kidding. You guys are great. But... Woo! That was close. That was really, really close. That was really, 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 really close. But we got it done. Yeah. That was actually, like, a really fun time. So, for that reason... I wasn't expecting to place it this high, but actually... I'm gonna put it there. I think the carbon roller, this new carbon roller, is very, very fun. Also, I also think that I carried. What is this? Okay, the splash did good. The splash did some work, but like, we did not deserve to win that. There is no way. There is no way that I painted more than the shot and I killed that many more people. That is crazy. Y'all can thank me for that one. Okay. Next weapon. Ooh. Not great. Not great, guys. Not a great weapon. I'm gonna put that out there. Mist. Doesn't work. Chumps. They're okay, but... It's not winning any awards or anything. I can't say I'm gonna put this higher than B tier. But, who knows? I might be pleasantly surprised. We'll have to see. It's not like it's completely useless. It's just it kind of has a way better kit. Already. So. We'll have to see how it goes. By the way, in a bit, I might actually do some Anarchy Open. If you guys are down for that, just let me know. Because I have played Rainmaker on Urchin now, so I don't really have any other reason to play Series. And the rotation on Open is way better. Although, to be fair, I do kind of want to get to S+. That was one of my objectives for this stream. So, I think I might wait until there's a couple more viewers in order to do that. But afterwards, I'm totally down to run some Open, because it sounds like a good time. Yeah, I don't expect this match to go well, because I am not a Tenterbrella player, nor do I think this kit is anything remarkable. But, as I said, anything can happen. I was pleasantly surprised with the carbon roller, so, who knows? Who knows? Also, Kev Boyka YT, have I been stream sniped? Imagine if that guy was streaming as well. Also, respects for the all Splatoon 1 gear. Very nice. Okay. Well, that's not great, is it? Yeah, fear me. I'm gonna grab this one. Sup? God, this thing's fire rate is so bad. I really should have won that fight, though. Wait, I didn't even die to the... I didn't even die to the zap, I died to the, mini. That's fine. Go ahead. Again, this weapon's best mode is probably Rainmaker, due to the toxic mist. So, as I said with the Splash, if there is one mode where I want to be using this weapon, at least it's this one. That's good. Let's move up here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, since they're all behind us, we could probably just do this. Bye, y'all. Wait. No, you met me at the middle! God damn it! Hey, 19 points? I will take that. Also, there's a beacon. Okay, you noticed it. Good job. Good job, Nighty. Or Night Y. I don't know how you pronounce your name. But... well, you're dead. This is like the biggest one-way drop in the whole game. It's a beacon. I mean, I am surprised to see so many Dynamo players, actually. I guess they're just happy that they've got a new kit in general. They're not really bothered about the viability or anything. Oh. Low-key, 10 on this map kinda looks good. Hey. Okay. Do. You will jump here. Hey guys, it's me, your favorite weapon, Tentorella. What? Okay, there we go. You can't go that way. Take it back. I dare you. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. No, it's so close. Thank you for the beacon. Okay. Well, in the next 5 seconds, they're gonna have to do a lot in order to try and win this. And they are dead. Whoops! They died. What a shame. Okay. As for the weapon kit, I think I just got lucky with that match. I was enjoying myself, but I don't necessarily think that was because of the weapon kit. I think it was just because I like playing Tentorella, and the map was good. So, I'm gonna put my biases aside. Despite what you may have seen in the match, I didn't really get that many chumps. The mist didn't really help that much. I was mainly just using the main weapon. So, I don't think it's as egregious as some of the other horrible weapons. But, I don't think it's winning any awards, so for that reason, it's B. It's B. It's not quite half functional like the other two, but I wouldn't say it's as fun as Wiper or Stringer. So, it'll just chill out in B tier. Better than the Splash, but nothing crazy. You're not missing much. Thing is, Tent already has a really good kit, so I could honestly put it here, but I had more fun with this. Jump is more fun than Storm. So, you know, whatever. Still a fun main weapon though, and just use the other kit. Just use, I forget what it is it the Incline? I don't remember what the actual tent is. Sorrel Umbrella. I don't know why I thought it was Incline. Just use the Sorrel Umbrella. Ooh, Hydra. This is one that I've been looking forward to. This is one where I'm like, yeah. This looks like a fun kit. I'm actually very excited to see how this one plays out. Let me actually use Tenacity. Because this kit looks fun, guys. I don't know. Looks like a fun time. That is swim speed. We do not want swim speed. We do not like swim speed. Swim speed, bad. Okay. We'll let into Rainmaker. I really hope that it is Brine Water Springs, because I do not want to play this weapon on Urchin Underpass. And then some Splatoon 1 vet is going to come along and be like, Splatoon, in Splatoon 1, Urchin Underpass was Hydra's best stage. And I'm like, well, okay. Okay. In terms of the kit, Sprinkler is very good for this weapon. Helps it charge its special, and Bubble... I don't know. People are saying that Bubble is great for Hydra. I don't really see it, personally. I'm not really, like, that big of a Bubble defender on Hydra. I don't really know why people like it so much. So that's why I'm excited. I'm excited to see what everyone's talking about. But this is based off of my opinion and not someone else's opinion, so if I find this weapon to be not that great, I will treat it as such. But Hydra mains, feel free to come at me in the chat and give your reasoning as to why this is secretly the best weapon in the game. I would love to hear it. I understand the Sprinkler. It's just the special that I'm not super confident in. Also, I need to put this on charge before I forget. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Okay. Finally, a match. Jeez, that took a while. But we got there in the end. Okay. What map? Okay, fine, whatever. I guess I'll play the new map. I suppose. Ooh, there's an enemy Hydra. They're playing the vanilla one. Dude, what is the obsession with the vanilla Hydra? Is it to counter other Hydras? I don't get it, man. I do not see the vision here. Hi. Hi, Kraken. Okay, if the match ends this quickly, I am just gonna play another match, because I don't think this is very... Yeah, this isn't a good representation of Hydra. That ended in like a minute. I'm gonna play another match. That was just sad. To be honest. Damn. Why do people like the Hydra so much? That's my question. We'll continue going. The weapon looks cool as well. Like, visually. Look at all the stickers on it. I feel like I'm playing a modded version of the game. I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't feel real. To be fair, having a Hydra in a bubble gives it all the time it needs to charge and all the firepower while being basically unkillable. So I suppose, from that lens, this is a really good special. But I don't know how well that actually works in practice. Are you kidding me, people? Use the new Hydra, guys! Is this some sort of, like, Hydra boycott that I wasn't invited to or something? There's so many people using the vanilla one, when there's a new Hydra that has been released into the game Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch family of systems, including the second iteration. Okay, picking up Rainmaker there was top 5 worst mistakes in anime history. Damn, that killed me. Oh, it was a 96 to be fair. There is no way we're doing this again. Please don't tell me we're doing this again. To be fair, I don't know how to use Hydra at all. So I can partially blame myself. But like, come on, man. You can kill them. Okay, nice. Nice. You need to leave me alone. There we go. I'm putting up my bubble. You just cancelled my bubble. How dare. No! Why are you here? I can't do anything! Oh, this sucks. Guys, can someone teach me why this weapon is considered good? I need your wisdom. It's a good refill, I guess. The bubble's a good refill for your tank, which is nice. I can't actually get through the grates, which sucks. But the dart can. Dude, what am I supposed to do? The shield. Oh my god, this sucks so much. Oh, he fell off the... he fell off the back. Oh, that's embarrassing. Guys, can we please kill this goddamn umbrella? How are you back already? What the... Are there beacons? There's not even beacons. Also, we'll just let it reset. There we go. Hello? Where are you? Dude, F off. Like, come on. Seriously? Can I catch a break? They're not even, like, pushing up. Okay, they are, but... Where is my team as well? Like, what are we doing? Okay, well, they're not making that. Can we kill one undercover? That is the question. Okay. we go. We'll pop this. You know, I'm just too angry, honestly. I know I'm probably gonna get jumped at some point. But, oh well at this point. You know, like, oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Oh, that's the Hydra. Oh my god. Let me through the throats! Oh my god. Yo. I can't hit it from here. Okay, I've made my decision about where this weapon goes. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was a match of Splatoon 3 that I did indeed play, ladies and gentlemen. Look, people are gonna hate me for this, but I don't see it. Like, I really tried. I even played 2 matches just to try and understand, but I don't see it. I'll put it at the bottom of A. Like, people are saying that this is like one of the most perfect kits that Hydra could have got, but I don't know, man. From my experience, it didn't really work, and I wasn't really enjoying myself. So, I don't know. There's a reason why everyone's playing the other kit. It's probably not bad. It's just my experiences were soured a lot. So, in my humble opinion, I think it's there. Maybe in the future I'll come around to it, but right now I don't see that happening. Okay, anyway, moving on from that slightly sad note, to be honest with you, the next weapon is the big swing. No, it's not. It's the mini Splatling. We have a lot of weapons to go. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have like 1, 2, 6, 10, 14 weapons left. We're just over halfway there. But one of them is a scope, so we won't count that. Okay. This weapon looks fine. Some people are really happy with it, others don't really care. I'm in the second group. I'm not really that fussed about the mini kit. I'm sure it's great, but I don't really have much of an opinion. Truthfully, I don't. So we'll see how it goes. We will see how this match goes. This is quite a funny set. You know what? We'll go with this. Okay. I mean, look, it's still a mini Splatling. Mini paints very well, so it's gonna get a lot of supers, and it's a fun weapon to use. It's probably like my least used one though. Like I have never really had a reason to use mini in this game, but Beacon, I've heard, is pretty popular with mini mains, and Zuka is a great special, so can't really go wrong. Do I think it's the most fun kit in the world? No, but it's there. It's arguably... Okay, no, it's not the most defensive mini, that's the vanilla one, but it strikes a good balance between support with its beacon and Zuka with its special. And the main gun can do just about anything you really want it to, so not bad mini. But we're gonna see it in action It's battle time! Askalotl is actually such a good username, I love that. And they're playing Mini as well. My homie. My homie. Okay, got the beacon over there. I'm just literally gonna... Okay, probably not a good idea. All of this is paintable. So nice. We are taking this for granted, everyone. The amount of paintable walls that this map has. We are running away from the Kraken, first of all. And secondly, we are taking this for granted. You're dead. You're also dead. And can we get 3 for 3? No, that wasn't even close. Okay. Okay. Nah. The shocking mini splat. Bet you never thought you'd see this. For God's sake. It's always the Kraken, bro. Also, get tamed, idiot. Brave soldier using the S-Blast after they completely gutted it in the patch. Not gutted per se, but they were not nice to that weapon. Yeah, my beacons are being used very frequently, which is awesome to see. You know, I'm probably in a lot of danger right now. Get that checkpoint! Yeah, let's go! Nice. Just go ahead. Let's see if we do that. They will definitely find out that that is there, and it will probably be broken from fall-off damage. But you know what? That's okay. Oh, nice shot! Oh my god. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know that it's here. They don't know about the game. Nobody checks that corner. Jump scare. What's good, guys? Okay. That was scary. Nice triple, let's go. Okay. Look at the beacon over there. What does the Kraken do? You know what? We're not going to question it. Damn. Surely they've seen the beacon by now, right? No? No, they saw me! No! Oh, my decoy has been broken. Not my decoy. You know what I mean. No, you really don't, do you? My scheme has been foiled. Get back here. There we go. Guys. Okay, that's good. Beacon time. It's everyone's favorite time of the day. My I'm realizing I should probably be painting a lot more for these guys, which I have not been doing. So that is my bad. But I will first take out all of the backline, and that guy as well. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. We'll put a beacon there just in case. Let's do this, guys. Come on, just make it, make it, go, 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 no! Oh. Damn. That's a shame. Oh well, but still. A very fun weapon, actually. I enjoyed that a lot. I enjoyed that a lot more than I thought I would. So, hey, you know what? Approved. Approved. That's great. You know what? I actually enjoyed that so much. Give me a second. First of all, I'm going to see my KD, because look at that. 15 and 6. It's doing pretty good. Except I lost, so I didn't actually gain that much, but oh well. Yeah, I would honestly say, like, genuinely, I would put it there. In fact, I would even put it there. I really, really enjoyed that. I really, really enjoyed playing that. That was great. That was great fun. I'm tempted to move Dread down here, but I'll keep it here for now. Because, you know, Dread crab. It's still I love Dread, so you know. But maybe I'll put my bias aside sometime. Anyway, next weapon we've got garbage. We are playing literal garbage. Next. Okay, let's do some of this action. Your run speed is fine. I don't really care what I run on this weapon. We'll try and make it look decent. There we go. Good enough. What is it even called? Is it called the Patterns? Patterns undercover? Patterns. Yes. The Patterns undercover, brother. Nobody cares about this weapon. Oh. Not even OBS cares about this weapon. My streaming software. Because it just decided to freeze. Lovely. There you go. Alright. Okay. I would talk about how amazingly synergistic this kit is, but unfortunately, it's not. So we're just gonna play it for one match and then move on, because I already know where I'm putting this weapon. Look, I'm not gonna pretend that the undercover has good kits. All three of its kits have one thing that weigh it down. This kit has both. Both its sub and its special are not designed with the undercover in mind. Like, okay, the first... Okay, this is probably better than the first kit. The first kit isn't great at all, but the second kit at least has torpedo and screen. While it isn't great, let's face it, you're probably going to be getting about the same use out of it as Killer Whale, and Curling Bomb, while a decent sub, isn't what the undercover needs to succeed in this game. The undercover is a support weapon above all else, to be honest. It's not really good at doing anything else aside from that. So, like, with a Killer Whale and a Curling Bomb, what are you really gonna do? Like, you can get some stuff done. Will it be any better than any of the other weapons, though? Probably not. Nice! Okay, let's actually break this bubble as well. We don't want anyone jumping to that. You know what, I'm gonna play this a little more aggressively. I'm gonna be a little more annoying. Hey there. You were not aiming in the right area. Oh. Yo. Hey, YouTube God 63. I mean, I don't mind the undercover umbrella. Yeah. No, the undercover umbrella is still a fun one. Realistically. But if we're ranking how good this kit is, I don't think it's winning any awards. Especially compared to the rest of the kits this season. I really don't see much of a reason to put it any higher than, like, the lowest tier. You can make the argument that the Dynamo is worse, but I don't know. I really think it's on that level of playing field. Also, thank you, Hammer. No! No! I'm so dead. That's not even funny. There we go. Pretty good though, we got to 39. That's nice. Do I jump in? No, I'm not doing that. We'll just chuck out the curling bomb. Occasionally it just gets random kills. That took way too long. Oh, no. I'm alive? Well. Maybe this weapon is good for something. Okay. Not good for that, though. I'd say the special is better with the Umbrella than the Dynamo, because at least you can react faster to enemies than with the Dynamo. I suppose. It does help the weapon with damage, and Dynamo doesn't really struggle with damage. The main use for Whale with Dynamo is either locating people or refilling their intent, which isn't something that the Umbrella really needs to worry about, especially considering it has Torpedo on the other kit, and Mines. Did we really need to give this gun a third location tool? I would say no. Is it cool that it has it? Yeah. Do we need it? No. Yo. The wiper actually killed me for once, that's crazy. Despite what I'm saying, I am still, like, enjoying myself to a decent degree. But it's mainly because of the main weapon. I'm not really all that concerned about Undercover's new kit. Oh no. Okay, 30 seconds left. Yeah, the thing is with this kit, right? It sucks, but it's not offensive. It's not like, oh my god, this is literally, like, horrible for the weapon. Like, I don't think there's a kit that is like that this season. I think there are just some kits which are not anything remarkable. Also, that was very close to just not killing that guy and losing the game. Like, I was actually very scared that that would happen. But you know what? My performance with the Undercover Umbrella was actually pretty good. I'll take it. Fair enough, Undercover. You put on a good show. You put on a good show. But, unfortunately, I don't think it's winning any awards. I don't think it's winning any awards at all. It's a decent enough weapon. You can totally use it if you want to, but between that and all of the other weapons in this game, I don't think you're missing much. I'll put it here. And again, reminder, this isn't how viable I think they are. Because obviously Splash is... yeah, but I think it's how good are they as kits. I'm comparing all these weapons against each other and their new kits. So, goes without saying that, well, you would never expect to see Undercover in the same tier as Splash. From a kit's perspective, just use the other ones. It's not that hard. Okay. Right. Next weapon on our list is the H3 Nozzle Nose Viper. Very cool looking weapon. Look at the spikes. Okay. It has Suction Bomb and Triple Ink Strike, which is okay. It's fine. It's decent. I don't really have any particular thoughts or feelings on this weapon. This is probably the most nothing burger of a weapon in the whole selection. So, apologies if I really don't have that many thoughts at all, but it's a H3. It has a bomb. It has a good special. Not particularly fun. Just a H3. I prefer the H3D. This one's better than the original, probably. Because it has a bomb. Beginning, middle, and end. Sadep, how did you get that top hat headgear? It was a Splatfest exclusive. For the Frosty Fest. The first Frosty Fest. The themed Splatfest. If you got the game after the Frosty Fest, then I don't know if you can get it. You might be able to. I don't know, but it's it was like a Splatfest exclusive thing. I just have it now because I claimed it at the time. Okay. Notice how basically no one that I've ran into today has been using the H3. And there's a reason for that. It's because nobody really cares. The L3 kit was really fun. Very new, very... not innovative, but Nintendo knew that it worked, so they decided, you know what? We'll give it Splat Bomb again. We'll give it Inkjet again. People liked that last time, and they'll like it again here. In terms of this kit... it's fine. Might be the best H3 kit they made. Probably is, considering the current meta and how people like Tri-Strike and turns, but... how, first of all, and second of all... I don't really care. Oh no, wait. Wait a sec. That guy's going the wrong way. That guy's dead. There's another one of you. Hello. You know what? Deal with this. Have fun with that. H3 as a main weapon is one that I don't really mind. To be honest, I just think that the other two... okay, the D kit is more fun. Are we finally gonna make it out of our base? Please. Yeah, nobody uses the Nozzle Noses. That's exactly my thought. So, even if this kit was horrible, I don't think people would care. But the fact that it's good competitively is cool. Maybe we can see a Nozzle Nose in comp. Probably not. And we're definitely not seeing this thing in solo queue that much. But, you know... not that we would anyway, even if it had a god kit. I doubt people would want to play it. Also, considering Rainmaker, it's probably this thing's worst mode. Again, I'm not really all that psyched to play it. Especially not in the current circumstances. Wow. I traded with that guy. That's insane. Alright, we've almost completed the can we get out of our base challenge. But not quite. We've just about entered mid, but now we're back in our base again. I'm trying to think about where I'm going to place this weapon. It's probably going to end up being like A or B tier. Probably low A tier. Because, like, it is a very functional weapon. That's great. I don't really have any complaints there. But it's the same kit as Neo Splash. You might as well just play Neo Splash. You're not really missing much. It's more powerful than Neo Splash in terms of killing people if you know how to use it. But not many people really know how to use it. So from, like, an impactful perspective, again, we're not really missing much if we don't use it. So whatever. My honest thoughts are, whatever. It's fine. It's a good kit. It really is. It's just, I don't care. The general perspective from H3 players is that it is a good kit though. So great for them. All three of them. Okay. Please, please, please. Very laggy. Oh my god, so laggy. Yo! Dude, these touches are actually so laggy. What the heck? Okay. That is a gun in the game Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch. Certainly. Okay. 10 and 10, literally the most mid thing in existence. H3. I think I know where I'm gonna put it. Everybody. You know what? We're gonna change up the music. I'm getting a bit tired of this. We will do... We'll do this one. Okay. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Yes. Back to this. H3. B. It's a good kit, don't get me wrong. I'll probably put it top of B, but it's just not the kind of kit where I would really find myself using it that much. I'm not really that invested in the H3 kit, so I'm sorry H3 players. It should probably go higher, but from my experiences, it's not the best. So let me just adjust that. Okay. We are down to our last row of weapons. Starting with... the splatter shot. Very interesting. So, I haven't used this. I've used most of the other weapons. Especially this one. And... yeah. But I have not used this. This is by far the most common weapon to see in solo queue. This weapon is very popular, and it makes sense why. It is a very simple weapon, very easy to use. You have a burst bomb. Oh shoot, that's the wrong shot. You have a burst bomb. You have a Kraken, which is a very good special. Oh, sorry, not a good special, but a fun special. Super duper comfortable weapon for people. And that's all you need. It's another splatter shot, and considering the popularity of the splatter shots, considering how good they are, if you give a weapon like that a burst bomb, people are going to love it. So yeah, there's no wonder why people use this. It's got decent enough combos. That's a 2-shot, that's cool. Kraken. You burst bomb someone, you run in, you jump once, they're dead. It's arguably the most simple weapon out of all of them, but it goddamn gets the job done, and people have been finding a lot of fun with this from what I've heard, so I'm very excited to experience that fun for myself. I doubt it's going to go any lower than S tier because it's a splatter shot, it has a burst bomb. What more could you need? They could literally give it any special and people would love this thing. So, that's all you need. To give it a special like Kraken on an aggressive painting weapon such as this, you're in for a fun time. I, for one, do not like this weapon because it shows up way too frequently and I get to fight Kraken, which is a fully invincible special, every single match, it feels like. But, as I said, there is a very, very, very good reason for that. And that is, this weapon's fun. It's a fun weapon. Nobody is complaining. Hey, we even have one on my team. We have another splatter shot on our team, which is great to see. You love to see it. I'm gonna get my Kraken. Kraken's quite good on this map. Yes! Double Kraken gaming! We're in this together. We are in this together. Can we get a booyah back? No. Yeah, I have 5-star splatter shot, so I know my way around this gun. It's not a concern for me. Hi, Rainmaker. That screen. I don't want to subject you guys to that, so I'm just going to wait right here. Three of us have our specials. That's good. We should use them. You guys should use your specials. Damn, that was so close. Wow. You didn't just deploy the missiles, you deployed yourself into the water. You know what, you all want to see me? Oh, never mind. I was going to say, you all want to see me? Well, here I am. A Kraken. No, they all ran away and I'm gonna look really cool. But no, I died to rain instead. So, that dream line was never a reality. Good riddance. Burst one feels very natural in this weapon. Like, I feel like I've become accustomed to this immediately, which is great to see. Okay. Wow. Wait. Okay. This ignores screen, doesn't it? Yep. Beautiful special for ignoring screen. Get me out of here! It's actually the first time that they gained any points. That's crazy. No, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's really bad for us. No. Wait, the Kraken comes out? Nice job. That's a good Kraken. No! Okay, we're fine. Whew. Nice. Nice. Okay. I think that that weapon is very, very solid. A very fun weapon, a great addition to the game. I am getting a little tired of it. But I think that, hey, at the end of the day, it's a shooter with a burst bomb. You picked arguably the most common and popular shooter to give it to. Kraken is a very fun special to use. I don't think it's doing anything so innovative that I would put it at the top, but I think it is the kind of weapon where it is like at the very bottom of the top tier. I'm pretty comfortable with saying that now. So with that said, the splatter shot goes here. I don't think it's quite as innovative as these two, but still, a great kit for a great weapon. The third good kit that it's got. There you go, right? It's a splatter shot. It's a freaking splatter shot. You don't need much more justification than that, especially when it has a kit as good as this. Very, very positive about that one. Okay. What is series now? Clams? Okay, I haven't played Clams yet on this map. We will also go see Harmony. Fine. Okay. The next weapon that we are going to be playing is the Splattershot Pro. Now, this is entering the realm of weapons that I have already tried out. Not all of them. I haven't played this one yet. Nor have I played... Okay, I have played the Big Swing. I've played the majority of these now, but... Still. This weapon is a lot of fun. I do like this one. I don't think I would consider it top tier. But... that said, great weapon, and I'm going to show you guys why that is. I want you guys to imagine a world when they gave the Splattershot missiles instead of the Pro. Imagine how crazy that would be. have heard that a lot of people do not like Urgent Underpass on Clamlets, so we are going to find out exactly why that is with the Splattershot Pro. The Splattershot Pro has had a great track record in Splatoon 3, I would say. Over time, the weapon has got so much better than it started. Its worst kit was its first kit. Crab Tank, it was a great special. There's no denying that. It still is. Crab Tank has always been the GOAT of this game. However, what is harder to pin down is its line marker. The line marker isn't that great at all. Early combos, especially at the start of the game, it wasn't that great. But the second kit came around with Suction Bomb and Booyah Bomb, and that kit has remained good for the majority of the game. The main problem with the Splattershot Pro was the main weapon, which they sought to fix through various patches, and now it's a strong option. And with this third kit, they gave it a bit of its own identity that I think is really interesting. It is our first shooter with missiles, and it has a bomb as well. Splat Bomb is great for this weapon. It's worked in the past very well in the Kansas Splattershot Pro, for example. So, great stuff. No complaints here. Now, if this was like a year ago, I would have been a lot less happy with missiles on this thing. Because, you know, it can actually get them fairly easily. But missiles, while they aren't great design, they're not actually that bad anymore, I would say. They've been toned down. Their spam ability is a lot less than the start of the game. Their potency is also a lot less. Wow, that was a cool jump. So, it's fine. And Pro isn't the best at painting anyway. It's not going to be spamming them like a K-shot would in Splatoon 2. So, I think this is actually perfectly fine. I'm not really that bothered by this kit, and I think that it is perfectly okay. Hey guys. Wait, why did clams spawn out like that? That was really weird. Whoa. I think people were mainly complaining about the stage because of the horizontal grates that you're forced to go through, but you're not forced to go through them. You can go. Where are you going? You gonna jump out, or no? We're just gonna. Okay. Anyway, you don't have to go through the grates. You can go along the top if you want. That's not a problem. You can go this way. This is a perfectly valid way of scoring, if you so wish. But maybe that's why people don't like it. Maybe it's because you have so many options. I'm not quite sure. But you have options. There's quite a lot of freedom of movement on this map as well, which is great to see. Still can't go up this way though, right? No, I thought maybe with clams they like being a little less restrictive of movement, so maybe you could go up there, but yeah, like the quality of this map, I'm actually really enjoying it. I think they've done a good job of recreating Urgent Underpass in this game. And from what I've heard from Splatoon 1 veterans, all of the changes appear to be positive, which is great. That was a dumb idea by me. Yeah. I haven't really been talking too much about the new kit, but that's because, while it is a lot of fun, there isn't too much to go over, really. It's a shooter, it has a bomb, it has missiles. That is about all it's really doing, in my humble opinion. Are you up here still? There isn't really much you can complain about with this weapon. I think it makes sense. I think it belongs in the S tier. Not quite the top tier, because I don't think it's as much of a superpower as the other kits in the season. But it is very solid. It is a fun weapon. It's not doing anything particularly crazy, but it doesn't have to, because it's a very solid kit. I think you can get away with using this one or the Forge. It really just depends on your preferences and your playstyle, but either way, you will definitely find success and you will definitely find fun with the Splattershot Pro. The Barazushi Splattershot Pro, to be exact. So, very solid weapon. I have no quarrels with putting this in the S tier. Where are you? There you are. Are you here? No, there. Actually, it's fine. I think I'll move Dread down to A. Alright. Next weapon! We are moving very quickly now. Dapples! Knocked. I have not used these ones, but they look very fun. It's about time that Dapples got a lethal bomb and a decent special. It is about time. I'm seeing a lot of positivity from Dapple players about this one, so I am very excited to give this one a shot. Yeah, good enough. Especially in Flambless. Dapples are a very fast weapon. They're dualies, so they would naturally be, unless your name is Dowser. But even with that, they have a very quick bomb, being Splat Bomb, and while Killer Whale isn't the greatest special for it by any means, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with the Whale. I think that, like, you can probably combo off of it. It gives you a decent enough opening. It's the Ink Brush kit, and the Ink Brush kit is a very similar weapon to Dapple. So, hey, if this kit works well for Ink Brush, it should, in theory, work well for Dapple as well, and from what I've heard, the reception is very, very positive. So, great. I suppose my one issue with kits this season is that there are a lot of repeat kits. Even just off the top of my head, Dreadringer is a repeat of L3. This is a repeat of Ink Brush. There is the... I'm drawing a blank. The Chumps. The Carbon Roller, which I believe is a repeat of another Chump weapon. There's others, I don't know. I've kind of forgotten what they are, but there's others, for sure. And, you know, that's kind of sad, because it is nice to have unique kits, but there are a lot of weapons in this game, and there are some pairings of subs and specials which are definitely not necessary. Wait. This is amazing in this game. Goodbye! Okay, that was actually, like, very successful. But unfortunately, we couldn't really score much more than that, which is a shame. Yeah, I'm not going to try and push in now. I think that's a dumb idea. He says as he immediately goes for the Hydra. Oh, yeah, you see, this is why. Hang on. Okay, we got him. There's only one guy. We can definitely make something happen now. Hey, Hydra. Hello, it's your favorite. Where did you come from, sir? Gaius, or Gaius, whichever, probably Gaius. We'll do this. Keep the basket open. We have some lovely clams going on, being deposited into the basket. Okay. I love going at it from this angle. Let's go this way. We'll move along. We'll tackle the Hydra from behind. Hello? Oh, you too? There's another. It's me! Good news is, Inkblot is quite an open map, so I have a lot of openings. Oh no! Woo! Now I rolled right into your aim. It's okay, I've got group respawn. What are you doing? Excuse you? Do you mind? Get off my lawn, you! Oh, you're up there. I have a sponge. I actually just lost to that. I'm embarrassed. Look at him jumps. Where are you? Dude, I am the worst player in history. I can't fight a goddamn arrow spray. There we go. He's finally dead. Dude, I'm losing every single fight. No! This is not what I wanted! But it's fun, so I don't care. And we're winning, so I especially don't care. Yeah, get out of here with that. Oh, you just missed the ball completely. Good job. I'm gonna throw the bomb there. Didn't work. Gonna do it again. Didn't work. Gonna do it again. They want me to go that way. I disagree. I'm gonna kill them. Oh wait, hang on guys, I got this. Oh hey, we win. Look at that. That's awesome. Alright. I'll be back in a minute or two. I just need to quickly say hi to someone, and I will be right back. And then I will also rank the dapples afterwards. Alright, I hath returned. Yes. I hath returned. So, what do I think of the dapples? I'm not really sure. I think that the dapples are probably around here. I think that the dapples have needed a good kit for a while now, and the fact that they're finally getting it is amazing to see. So, very, very happy with them, honestly. I don't really have any complaints. A very fun weapon. Not X tier. They're not the best. Not the most unique kit in the world, but still a very fun weapon regardless. So, yes. Yes. Very positive. Okay. The next weapon on our list is... Yeah, I've been waiting for this. The Claws 96 Gal. I love this weapon. I've already played it, and it is a lot of fun. So I am definitely looking forward to showing off why I love this weapon so much. Oh, we'll go come back, actually. Yes, because I need lots of coolers. Right. Okay. Let's go. Now, the 96 is a fun main weapon in of itself. The 2-shot kill is amazing, but I think this kit is not one that we expected, but that should tell you everything. That is why I love this. That is such a fun combo. Nintendo have slowly figured out what weapons should get marker. And that's awesome. It started with the Rapid Pro. The Bucket Deco was even an okay choice until, like, I think it more Zipcaster is the fault of that kit. This is great, and Cooler is a great special. It solves 96's jump RNG problem, which is amazing, makes it a lot more consistent, makes it faster, which is always a good thing. Can help support its teammates, is a mid-range gun. Overall, very solid. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It paints decently as well. So, there really isn't much of a problem with this weapon. And I think that over time, people will realize how fun it is and start using it more. That is my honest prediction. Because I love this weapon, and I think that it is great. So yeah, you guys might catch me using this thing quite a bit. Also, that was a horrible caller for me. I'm very sorry. I'm going to pay the price. I haven't actually been this way. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really missing much, but... Oh hey, that looks like a lot that I don't want to deal with right now. Wow, this Sploosh is gonna annoy me, aren't they? Especially considering Japan, so it's probably gonna be quite laggy. Okay, nice job, team. It's just the mini. Don't know where they are, but they do have a Zuka, which is a problem. Oh, I heard it. They're over there. Okay. Hopefully I can show off the dart combo a bit. Are you serious? Bro. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother chasing you. My teammates will do that. Oh, never mind. They're gonna get jumped. This is now a problem. Please, 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 please. Oh wait, they're open. Oh. Nice. Yeah, this strategy doesn't work when you can't defend. Get screwed. Oh no. There's another one. Okay, they've lost one ball. Ow. Are you kidding me? No. Okay, they shouldn't have many clams left. Nor the people to get the... Are you serious? This goddamn Sploosh. This rat. They're going on the left. That's a problem. Hey, you forgot that I can see you, didn't you? Where did you go? Okay, I kind of understand the critique of this map mode now. It is far too easy to score. It's just the mini, and they're around here somewhere. I just don't know where that somewhere is. Nice. No. You didn't die? That's insane. At least I had cooler. That's good. Suck. Missed. Dude, really? Oh, wow, I actually hit them. That's funny. This is like a very fast-paced match though. It's kind of fun. It's fun, but it also feels a bit BS, I'm not gonna lie. But to be honest, it's mainly due to this position. I have nowhere to run. Go away! We can't do anything about them. Okay, except that. Get darted! Okay. Nice. That'll give us a cooler. I sense the sploosh. Around it somewhere, I can just feel it. We're gonna need to head in soon. Can't get up that way. Honestly, I'm just gonna go for it. Boom! It's in, it's in, it's in, it's in. It's in. Except we have no other clans. Okay, never mind, we have one clan. Cooler, go! Cooler! Okay, we don't have any clans, we lose. We lose. How's the new update? I have a tier list of the weapons and how much I enjoy them, and kind of how good they are compared against each other, but also not really. That will tell you exactly what I think of the new update. Yeah, overall, really fun. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. It has reignited a spark in me to play this game. So, hell yeah. Okay, that kinda sucked. We got destroyed by that sploosh. But, that said, still a very fun weapon. And for that reason, there's a lot of weapons going in this tier, to be honest. But, I think I'm gonna put it around there. Very fun weapon. Well, honestly, yeah, I am loving this. Very, very fun weapon. Not for absolutely everyone, but very fun, quite good. Very fun. Nub, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. The splash is awesome. I heavily disagree. Alright. The charges, I'm only gonna play one of the two, but I already know where this weapon is going. I absolutely love this kit. This kit is so much fun, and I am so excited to play it. I just don't know the method. Well, the method isn't that intuitive. So, I am very firm in my choice. Just play the other two kits. It's not that hard. I don't think you're missing anything. Thoughts on the mini and try? I will give you my thoughts. Mini is a lot of fun, actually. I really enjoyed my game with Mini. I know Mini players were wanting a beacon for their weapon, and Bazooka is always a good time. And try? Splat Bomb is great. We've seen Splat Bomb do well with Try before in Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 1. And Screen is surprisingly good for the weapon. It combos so the weapon becomes a one-shot if you get hit by the screen. And it's also good if the weapon wants to shark, which I know it loves doing. I think that the Nouveau kit is better, because it has Fizzy, and Cooler is just a good special, but fun still. Very fun. Not anything particularly remarkable, but still fun. Also, Urchin Underpass is a fun stage as well. Okay. Unfortunately, we got Urchin Underpass, which means I have no idea where to position as a charger. But, that said, we're still gonna make it work. Somehow. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna make it work. That was a horrible position. Yeah. Hopefully on defense I should have some good high ground. We'll see, for content creation purposes I should have probably picked the other gun, but oh well. God, you really, really hate me, don't you? Okay. Guys, I would like some help. Please. This is not going to be a good showcase of the weapon, is it? You know what? I really want to hit this. I really want to hit this. Please. No! It would have been so funny. Yeah! Defending. There's missiles. Wait, I want to crab up there. Hang on. Okay, I'm just completely throwing for content at this point. Okay, they're all gone. I can't do that anymore. I really wanted to put crab up there. That would have been so funny. Thank you for the drink. Oh, shoot. You're not sneaky. I did see you. Yeah. The fact that you traded there is insane. Okay. But yeah, anyway, I wasn't talking about the kit. This kit is great. Sprinkler is one of the best sub-weapons that you can put on a charger. Especially on a charger that has Crab Tank, which is such a good special for this weapon. It's quite difficult to understate how amazing Crab Tank is for this weapon. It provides a new angle with its secondary fire, little explosion type thing. It provides some DPS. Also, we are about to lose. I'm playing another match. This weapon's way too fun, and we just got completely curb stomped. I don't care. I know I said one match per weapon, but this isn't a good representation of what the weapon actually is. But yeah, Sprinkler, great for charging the special. You can just kind of throw it out there. Crab feels very natural to use. I believe it's the first proper backliner which has a crab, which is very interesting. And I think overall the synergy is just incredible with this kit, and I think it is leagues more fun than the vanilla kit and also the Zekovin kit as well. Let me do the other kit. Where is it? The other weapon. You have a nice voice? Thank you, I hear that a lot. Where is... Wait, I've lost it, guys. It's right there. There we go. Lamblets Anarchy series. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I saw that on my timeline. Yeah, this weapon is a lot of fun. I know I didn't really prove it with that match, but trust me when I say, I love it. Let's go! Again, Urchin. Not great for charges still, so... oh well. That's kind of what I've learned. I really don't like playing Urchin when I'm a backliner. Apparently Nintendo doesn't want me to like playing Urchin either, because, whoops. Oh. Hey guys, Sprinkler. Jeez. Problem with clams is that it's very easy to score on clamlets, from my experience. If they just turn that back a little bit, then honestly, would be very fun. GG. There really wasn't much of a game to be good, but yes, GG. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too big of a fan of how small the zone is on Urchin. I feel like Reslider's gonna go crazy there. I did actually find tower control to be quite fun. Rainmaker was alright, but I wasn't really feeling any particular type of way. I've got competition on the enemy team. Lovely. I've got a fellow charger. They're starting over there. Interesting. Big mistake. Do you want some too? Oh, okay. We're for the longevity of TC. You can do a Zuka lineup, but instead of the targets, it's a checkpoint. Eh. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, how bad could it really be? Dude, what is this? He's got a new type of movement. Okay, you know what? What are you doing up here? You're a charger. Dude. Yo. Wait a minute. Yo. Wait a minute. Hang on. See, this is the weapon that I was talking about. Not the not the other one that I played for the last two matches. Double charge special. Pop off, yeah, for real. Okay. Crab battle in 2025? Oh no, no, the end berries. Playing end parries in the big 2025 when you have a third kit is crazy. And maybe you're just broke on Sheldon essences because you gambled them all away or something, I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of clams. Okay, that is a lot of clams scored. It sucks. We are dropping like flies right now. Oh, that's AoE. I'm getting out of here. Oh. Why, hello, Range Blaster. Okay, I mean, we have so many clams at this point, like... Theoretically, we should be able to make something happen. Excuse me, coming through. The sprinkler is also really good for painting my feet, so if I need to get out, then I have a really good mobility tool, which the other two charges do not have. There are a lot of advantages to having sprinkler, which is a sentence that I never thought I would say, but Nintendo finally learned to put them on backline weapons. Hey, it paid off. So the Wave Breaker has 25% more HP, I forgot about that. Or not 25%, it's like 20%, I think. So, that's interesting. Yes. That's all I got. That Kraken could have been so good for us. No. Okay, we don't have much time, but we could technically bring this back. He doesn't reach me from there. It's fine. Hit a flank. Nice! Okay. We don't have a ball. We didn't have a ball. Shame. We could have made one, but to be honest, I don't blame us for not doing that. It's fine. Still, very fun. I think it's pretty obvious where I stand on this weapon. Like, I don't think that I've really hit it that well. I know I haven't performed that great in these matches, aside from that one series of kills that I got, but I absolutely love this kit. I think it is very competitively strong, and also very fun. So a kit like that belongs in only one tier. Welcome up the Splat Charger and the Splatoscope to the very tippity top of the new weapons. We've only got 5 more kits to go, actually. This is not taking that long. Alright. So we are down to our final 5. Okay. And we are going to begin with the Reflux. I'm very excited for this one. I've been excited for a lot of them, but I am especially excited for this one. That is not a kit that I wanted. Not a kit, a shirt that I wanted to wear. We'll do this, and then stealth jump. Sure. Okay. Ew. Zone Scorch. Yo, Brick. Brick. Do you want to run zones? In Anarchy Open. If he's even here, I don't even know if he's here. Hi. You think you can for a bit? Bet. I saw the fact that it was zones and I was like, I know who to call. Viewers can also join if you guys want. Let me make sure that I'm in the correct pool. I am. There is the Dur pool. See it above the chat box. You leave in an hour? That's fine. I'll be done by then. Alright. I will create a room then. And any viewers, if you want to join, there is no password. You can do that if you want. But we've got to make sure to let Brick in as well. Let me make sure there isn't any other weapons I need to rank, is there? Yeah, so we're down to... Did I play the stringer? I did. Scorched Plasmas is whatever. Yeah, it is. But Urchin Underpass is cool. So, that's good. Yeah, we've got the Jet, the Rapid, the Swig, and the Aerospray to go. There are only 5 viewers. I know, but it's been like this for a while now, so I'm not too concerned. We don't need a full lobby. It's fine. On everyone's soul, I will be playing pro. Fair enough. What up, freaky fella? Also, if I just open a room, then like people will be more inclined to click over the stream, because like you know when people hover over a stream and they like see what you're doing, if they see me in a lobby, they're like, ooh, I can join in. And then they're like, yes, I'm going to join Funny Streamer Man in Squid Game. And then they join and I get more viewers. So in a way, the issue kind of fixes itself. That said, we'll stay like this for roughly a minute, and then we will get on with it, and people can join over time. If they do not want to join right now. That's me, yeah, for real. I know this because I used to do it. I was not expecting to hear a deeper voice Splatuber today, but wahoo. Damn, everyone's obsessed with my voice today. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I adjusted my mic settings. But yep. The rare, elusive, deep voice Splatoon YouTuber. There are not very many of them. Welcome, Cosmo. Yeah, see what I mean, right? I was at 5 viewers, like a minute ago. I open an Anarchy open room, jumps to 8. Instantly. I haven't updated the game, and I'm probably too far away. Japan. Oh, you're from Japan. Oh, okay. Oh, you're living in Japan. Fair enough. No pressure to join in whatsoever. It's all good. The fact that you are here at all is great. You just tuned in because you're bouncing through? Fair enough. Alright, tell you what. We'll start the room up, and if anyone else wants to join in along the way, feel free to drop a message in chat, and we can get you in. Are the other Splatoon YouTubers streaming right now, like, really, like, high-pitched? I'm actually really curious. Why is your name not Bota? You were just about to join? Oh, okay. I'll make sure that you get in after this one. I'll make sure that you get in after this one. My apologies. Well, you're missing out on Scorch Zones, so are you really missing out on much? Yeah, you are, but it's okay, we can get you in after this. All good. KO. Yeah, we just gotta win really quickly, and then there's no problem. Everyone else has just got too much energy for you. Fair enough. I don't bring much energy to the table, to be honest. I am just here to have a good time. What is going on? Oh my god. Wow. No! Okay. I don't get that high energy when I play this game. You know what game does make me high energy though? Smash Ultimate. Whenever I play Smash Ultimate, I'm a different person. But, I know. We're just having a good time. Enjoying the new kits. That was embarrassing. Hey, I mean, we said we'd KO, but we might be the ones getting KO'd. Shoot. Nice. That is unfortunate. Nice. Okay, good find. Bomb over there. Paint the zone. Nice, there we go. Okay. Now, we move up this way. You're gone. Let's go! And now the Kraken is here to put me in my place. Except I'm faster than it, so... Damn, Brick, you are not having a good day today, are you? Okay, at least I kept the special. That's good. I kept 99% of my special meter. You need someone better to keep it steady. Fair enough. Okay. Let's do that. That's fine. To be fair, I don't really watch high-energy YouTubers either. I like to take things slow. I find it funny when they like occasionally break character and get all high energy, which is what I like to do as well. I find when I'm doing YouTube, whatever I like watching is what I create. I think that's the most important thing. You did nothing? Yeah, but we won, so it's fine. That's the most important thing when you're making content. You want to make content for you. Thing is with humans, we're very similar in a lot of ways, so if I'm into more, like, casual, not casual, but laid-back content, I'm gonna provide that, and the viewers will follow. That is how it goes. Okay. You're 1 star? I've played like 2 games of this thing. Okay. Let's let you in then. The full code is at the top of the chat on screen. You died to Casper. God, I'm Casper. The ghost. Okay. Right. Anyway, Reflux. I didn't really talk much about the kit, actually. The kit is Booyah Bomb, and the kit is Torpedo. I am now realizing I have messed this up. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Booyah Bomb and Torpedo. That is amazing. Definitely, without a doubt, the best kit that this weapon has got. A very fun kit, and we could even see it being used. Also, the fact that it's the Milk Reflux just makes me want to put it up here. So, you know, Reflux, great weapon. Not quite S tier, in my opinion, but one of the best kits it could have got. I am very happy that this weapon finally gets a chance to get a fun, engaging, and good kit. So, W for Reflux players. You guys are eating good this patch. Expect me to not be too good? It's alright, I don't really mind. Okay. And the Cobra Jet Squelcher. Look at the design on the end. It looks so cool. It has like a little scaly type pattern going on. And we've got Burst Bomb, Triple Splashdown. The Splashdown is questionable, but the Burst Bomb is something that we've wanted back for a while. Lots of people love the Burst Bomb on this weapon, and it's great to see it back here as well. So, yes. The Cobra Jet Squelcher looks very fun. A more aggressive spin on the current Jet Squelcher. And if you don't think this kit is the most fun kit out of the 3 Jet Squelchers, I don't know what to say to you. I think you like uninteractive gameplay. Because there is no way that Mist and Storm and Dart and Vac are better than Burst Splashdown in terms of having fun. This is easily one of the more fun kits that they've added this season, and I am very excited to use it. Because oh my god, Jet Squelcher with a Burst Bomb. It allows this weapon to play a lot more aggressively, which I love. I love to see that, because Jet Squelcher gameplay right now looks, or well, before this patch, looked like this. Anyway, that's fine. It has its fans. It's nice to have a weapon like that, but hey, now that we can do stuff like this, except the burst bomb combo is like so imperfect. It honestly aggravates me, but you know, if you hit it direct, bah, bah. Very cool. I'll refresh one more time just in case anyone else wants to join, but if not, it's fine. I'm just glad they didn't make a references between 2 with the new splatter shot and give it triple splashdown. Fair enough. A lot of people were scared that that would happen. Kraken is a really interesting pick, but I think it's fun. So, what more could you really want, right? Well, the more that you could really want is like Inkjet or something, which I know a lot of people were looking for. Cough, cough. Certain someone in particular. But, what we got is fun, except for the fact that I now have to deal with Krakens in every single lobby that I'm in. Which isn't as fun. But oh well. Triple splashdown worked on Expulsure, so who knows? Maybe it will work on this weapon as well. But in terms of having fun, it's the clear winner here. Kraken is aggressive, so I think it's okay, but I could have picked something. Just pick Trizuka or Windbreaker. Fair enough. I'm a mini Splatling, 1-trigger Inkling. What's this new kit? Beacon and Trizuka. Seems to be a lot of mini Splatling fans today. It's great to see. Anyway, I know I just critiqued Jet Squatcher for having that kind of gameplay, but I just want my splashdown. Also, you're dead. Okay. Splashdown from the top of Scorch Gorge. Well, they died. They didn't just die, they went extinct. Oh, so close. There are people in our base, guys. Oh no, my OBS decided to freeze. My game is frozen. I can't hear anything. Yeah. It's okay, I have a second monitor for this. It's fine. You guys just won't be able to see it temporarily. Which sucks, but it'll be back soon. It just does this sometimes. Bro. Okay, there we go. We're back. Whoa, hold on. Okay. Excuse you. I just got a Splatana slice straight to the face. Come on, one more, there we go. Just for the fans. One more shot. Hey, you need some help? Oh. I still got a kill? Oh, that's funny. Yo, splashdown on this map? I've like never used splashdown on this map, but it's kind of crazy. This is actually like a really good map for this weapon. Big zones of paint, but like splashdown is like really good on the grades. You might see Jet Squelcher a lot on this map actually. If they ever play it, which they never do, but if anyone plays this map in the future, Jet Squelcher is the way to go. This Jet Squelcher specifically. Alright. Quick, easy, and fun. It is a shooter with a burst bomb. You can't get much better than that, can you? I think that this is infinitely better than the other two kits combined. In terms of fun and, honestly, maybe even in terms of competitive integrity, but I'm not sure. But in solo queue, this weapon is king out of the 3 jet squelchers. So, yeah. I have no issues with putting it high on this list, because this is a fun weapon. A lot of people were excited for this one, and I think it lives up to the hype. Better game? Yeah, way better. Way, way better. Okay. With that said, let's put it in a tier. Specifically, the Jet Squelcher can go up here. Honestly, so many of these weapons are going up here. It's insane. The kits this season are incredible. I'm sure you can see. Like, this is the lowest tier, but like from here upwards, from B tier upwards, the kits aren't even that bad, I would say. So, yes, very positive. I'll still watch, but I need to get stuff together. Alright, sounds good. No, the stream is not starting soon. That was a misclick. There we go. The duty squad is so fun. I didn't find it that fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's also a very new friendly weapon. My little sister loves it. Which one? Oh yes, I love this one. Wait, look at this. Oh my god, I didn't even see that on the bottom. Transition is smooth. What, this one? Yeah, I'm really proud of this one. Okay. What do you play on this weapon? I guess just like... Sure, it's cooler, so you want like that, roughly. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Yeah, locating people through the screen is a legitimate tactic. Which is like... I don't remember, did I put the weapon in the bottom tier? Okay, I did, but... That is like the one good thing about the kit. Locating people through the screen is good, but... Just use CDS, or even VDS if you want to locate someone, like, it's not that good, and I don't like the special because it's screen. The screen doesn't combo with the weapon, it doesn't really synergize with the duty squelchers at all. You're meant to be drawing attention, and yet the screen hides you. It's fine. I don't really like it. I don't really like the screen. Our third match on Scorch Gold Zones. Alright. So this weapon is another really fun weapon. It is the Rapid Blaster Pro with Tactical and Suction Bomb. Suction Bomb is fine. I don't really have any particular thoughts or feelings with Suction Bomb. Thoughts or feelings, I should say. But Cooler is a really fun special. It gives you Intensify action, which means that jump RNG with this weapon isn't much of a problem, and the main weapon is good, and it sort of rivals backblinders, so in the metagame, people are considering running this to counter Pencil. Maybe not counter, but as a sort of alternative to that weapon. It can get a decent amount of coolers. You can play it like a support. It's played like a support with a partner in previous games. So, you can totally use it that way, and Rapid Blaster Pro Deco has already seen use, and that weapon has Dart and Whale. I would argue the Dart kit is actually more fun, but despite that, I don't really see much wrong with this. I think it's a perfectly serviceable weapon, and wow, we did that quickly. I think it's perfectly serviceable, and I think that's great. Very fun. I've already played quite a bit of it, and I've already said pretty much everything I want to say, so I'm not particularly bothered with playing more of this thing, but it's fun. It's good. It's a good, cooler option. It's a good mid to backline support. My OBS has died again. Why does it keep on doing this? We will take this time to rank the weapon. We just do this first. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. This weapon... Oh. This weapon is... I would put it in one of these two tiers. I think I'm gonna put it in the same tier as the 96. Because... I don't think it's as intuitive for everyone. I don't think everyone's gonna be a fan of this, and it could have been better. They could have taken a different approach, but I think overall what we have here is great, and it's really awesome to see. Also, I accidentally queued, so I guess we're playing another game. Whoops. You guys thought I was done with this weapon? No, we're playing one more match, because I accidentally pressed the Q button instead. So, whoops. I don't think the weapon is as fun as the deco kit, but that said, it's still fun. I still love the weapon, and I'm going to be playing it quite a bit, so great. I might pick one weapon to move from S tier to X tier at the end, but I'll think of which one that is. But now, zones! Yay. No, no! Ooh. I'm like 1 HP. There we go. We'll bring the cooler out, why not? Got that perfect jump accuracy now. Yeah, the weapon gets a lot more mobile. It's a mobile backliner as well with the cooler. It's a mobile backline weapon, which is so cool. I just joined. Hello! Green Puff Cookie, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna back up. Don't mind. I lied. I lied. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, that was another kill, and then I died. Great. Ooh. They might get a couple more points here. That's rough. I think we've lost the lead. Just by default. But that's okay. Oh my god, that was... They must think I'm hacking. That was, like, extremely lucky. I didn't even know that guy was there. This is going a little too slowly for my liking. I'm gonna go this way. What's up, guys? I can afford to be more aggressive because I have cooler to back me up. Never mind, I can no longer afford to be aggressive. That is a cracker. Okay. I mean, I disagree with that hitbox, but fine. Latency issue, whatever. I prefer that to the Kraken just passing through me when I was using it as the attacker. Oh wow, hello, hi. Did I get the... I didn't get the drink? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Go this way. What's up, guys? It's me. Get out of here. Nice. Good. We're making this comeback real. They're probably gonna pop bracket. Yeah, I knew it. Sup? I love that jump, by the way. That jump's so much fun. Do it again. Wow, that was a kill. That's crazy. Hello. Aha! There you are. Found you. You can't escape. Okay, we are really bad at this whole zone thing, though. That's kind of the problem with zones on this map. It is very easy to flip. Which, you know, creates some back and forth gameplay, which is good, ultimately, but sometimes it can be a bit too much. But to be fair, I don't think we're doing a great job of actually keeping them in their base away from the zone. So I think that's partly just people not knowing how to play the map yet. I feel like once this map develops a bit, the zones could be a lot more fun. I say develops. This isn't a new map. This is kind of the first map that they ever added to the series. So it's not exactly new, but to a lot of the player base, they haven't played this before. So still, it is going to be a lot of fun to see where this goes. Also, I cooked in that one. That was great. I love Rapid Pro. Rapid Pro has been like the weapon that I have grown to appreciate the most in this game, I think. 17 and 5. Look at that. That is how you play the Rapid Pro. Very good weapon. Very happy to use it. Gonna buy some new weapons. All good. And we got the Sheldon license. Let's go. Super fun weapon. I am very happy with my choice, putting it up into S tier. Okay. Now, with that, our next weapon is the Big Swig. We only have 2 left, actually. The Big Swig with torpedo and triple splashdown. This is the best Big Swig kit in the game. I don't think that people are going to argue that point. I think that the other 2 kits are pretty trash, so the fact that this one has a torpedo is great, because you get to do stuff like this. Except I didn't hit the 60 damage, so you will never know. Is there a 60 damage hit? There is, yeah. Like, that's just... I believe it's minimum 40, isn't it? Yeah. That is very good. Granted, if they were sub-defense, then there is no longer a need for that combo. But if you literally space your flick slightly better, also your torpedoes, slightly better, then it does way more than that. So, still very strong. Very strong indeed. Ten-star weapon is insanity. I wonder what the Squid Research Lab was smoking. 10-star weapons are insane. You're right. Actually, let me just quickly send out the invite. Guys, if anyone else wants to join, feel free. But yeah. Triple splashdown is really fun on this weapon. I've already played it a tiny bit, but just being able to run up to people, shark up to people even, and splashdown is a great feeling. Torpedo helps this weapon with fighting a lot. You can throw the torpedo at someone, locks on, does that, finish them off, right? Even just a normal dummy. That's really good. That makes its effective range and threat range a lot higher. And if you're getting close, everyone dies. Everyone in the same country as you gets killed. if you even dare to approach this weapon. I'm making this sound a lot better than it actually is. It's not gonna be used in competitive play or anything like that, I don't think. But still. Fun weapon. You know? There is some damn good synergy here, and that is great to see from a weapon that, historically, has not had great kicks. I mean, Dart Inkstorm is not going to be doing anything for you anytime soon, and Wall Inkvac is especially not going to do anything for you anytime soon. Especially on a roller, and especially on a weapon like Big Swig, in a time where Vac is not a good special. Comparably, at least. I would join, but I've lost my Switch and it joins Splatoon 3. Fair enough. Not only do you not have your Switch, but you don't have the game, so I don't expect you to join. Fair enough. But hope you enjoy the gameplay. Alright. Let's do this! Also, this weapon is going to be king in zones, so I'm very excited to see that as well. Okay. Let's make our way over here. No! Is the pass I can join? There is no password. It's just the pool. The pool code is in the bottom left-hand side of the screen. You can see it above the chat box on the stream. Oh my god. Fight me! Fight me! All of you! Oh, I should have used my splashdown. That was a cool triple though. Alright. We lost the lead. No. What happened, guys? I'll tell you what happened. I happened! Yeah! There we go. That's all it takes. Ooh, hello. No, this weapon's so fun. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm dead. No, I don't love that. That's not good. Honestly, I'm just gonna go this side again. Screw it, why not? You know what, you can do that, Cosmo. About to die. I feel like making the zone king. Oh, that's way too easy to cap. I don't like that. Let's just go along here. There we go. You're dead. No! God damn it. Okay, we don't actually have... Like we're able to take control of the zone. Mainly thanks to me, but we aren't very good at like actually keeping it, so we should probably focus on that. I'll gain control of it and also control of your life. Come here. Never mind, you're cracking. Never mind. You know what? Can't get me now. Alright. Oh, where did you come from? I wish I could join, but alas, I'm at work right now. Ah, fair enough. Employed! God. If I say that word too loud, people will come after me. Ooh. I gotta censor that word. Makes some people uncomfortable. Okay, I should have used splashdown there. That's a shame. You know what? I'll help you guys out on this side. Is there a jumper? I haven't really seen anyone go this way yet. I don't think they saw me. They did. What's up, guys? Okay, wait, we kind of like need to take control of the zone. Come on! Oh, that was close. We're gonna look up how much Splatoon 3 costs. Splatoon 3 costs £50 or $60 in America. Or like, I think in Canada it's like $70. I don't actually remember. It's around like 50 something euros. You're gonna hop off, so you got some things to do, but you'll drop a sub. Thanks very much. I'm not very active here, but I appreciate the sub nonetheless. Take care. Splatoon 4 is gonna be $100. Yeah, I'm scared about that as well. But alas, Nintendo will do what they want with their prices, for they made the game. And we can't really do anything about that. Remove the story mode because it's in the spin-off. Yeah, let's hope not. Let's hope not. Alright, I am refreshing! Anyway, now we should rank Big Swig, because that's what we are doing. Okay. Can you believe we're already down to our last weapon? Alright, so, for Big Swig. It is a rebirth. Like, this kit is great. Lots of fun. The torpedo works super well with the main weapon. The torpedo works super well with the splashdown, and the splashdown, while not the best special in the world, it definitely would have preferred some others, is incredibly fun to use, and ultimately, I can't really complain. Not the best weapon out there, but definitely a fun one for sure, and a very good weapon to introduce people to the roller class, actually, I think. So, yes, very good weapon. We'll slot it right next to Carbon, and we will continue. For the final weapon is the Aerospray, Aerospray something. What's the BGM of the tier list? The BGM, it is a weird name. It is from the game Persona 3 Reload. Great game, by the way. And let me just type the name. I think it's that. Let me double check. Check on the tier list thing. No. 30. Is that? Yeah. The name of the song is... Hang on. There's like 6 different versions of it, but that's the final version of it. There you go. That's the name of the song. Okay. I will refresh the lobby again. It's weird, isn't it? It's from a video game, so it's gonna be weirdly named. And to be honest, I don't really like the name, but it's a good song, so you know, why not? You know, the song progressively builds over time. There is a version of the song where like it transitions from the first stage to the second to the third to the fourth to the fifth to the sixth. This is the 6th and final version, so you get like a dynamic shift between the songs, and I think that's really cool. Anyway, the final weapon, the Colors Aerospray with Burst Bomb and Splatter Color Screen. We will just stay as this, actually. This is fine. Actually, we'll use a bit of Subsaver. Blanking weapon? Yeah, actually, because that's the screen. You're right. You're right. But this weapon is interesting. What? Wait, I've just got a notification. The Splatoon 3 North American League. Well, now that's interesting. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. What is going on? Y'all, is the stream alright? No, why now? Why now? Why now? Are you kidding? I hope that the stream is okay, because my PC is not doing too hot. Let me make sure that everything is fine. No, I need to go to my channel. Oh, the stream's actually normal. That's really surprising. Okay, my PC is not doing well. My PC is currently... Oh, my PC is not working. I cannot click anything. My peripheral devices are not wanting to work. And my tabs are messed up. So I am actually unable to do anything. Which is great. So, yay. The only way that I can fix this is through, I think, resetting my computer. Which means the stream might have to end temporarily for me to fix that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Damn. That is sad. But I will still try and put on a show for you guys until the match ends. Excuse me. I'm back. Well, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm the best. Best player in the world. Okay. Screen. I'll talk more in depth about my thoughts on this weapon when I get everything fixed. But now, because I'll play another match with this afterwards, because this doesn't really count. In my humble opinion. Ow. I also really hope that this match doesn't last too long, because I am not really wanting to continue this when my PC literally isn't working. So maybe this fixes it. Also a bit conscious that someone may walk into my room and they will be fully audible, which I do not want to happen for their privacy and for mine. So yay. That said, I'm still going to try my best to win the match, but no guarantees. I'd like that. Are they actually going to let me cap the zone? They're not really doing anything about... Okay. I think it's pretty much over. Damn it! Okay. Yeah, guys, I don't think I can do much of anything about this. Let me close Chrome, let me close Discord. Yeah, hang on. Yo. Why isn't it wanting to? Okay, you know what? Just... Okay. Are we back? We might be back. Chat, do you hear me? Are we live? Are we okay? Is everyone still here? Or am I talking into a void? Yes. Amazing. That's great. You know, just as my viewership spikes, my stream decides, hey, we're gonna, we're gonna die. So, yeah, that's a shame. But, you know, it's alright. It's fine. Stuff happens, you know? Stuff happens. Let me make sure that my window is actually capturing. Wow. Let me just move down a tad. There we go. And we can rank the aerospray. It's fine. I'm not really... It has a burst bomb. That's cool. I'm not really that bothered. I don't like screen, but... burst bomb's cool. Alright. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have completed the tier list. Let me just quickly reorganize things. Out of all of the weapons that I think should move up, I'm gonna say... I think this one. I think this one could become a staple. Staple weapon. I'll put it at the bottom though. I think that one of these weapons should also move down. No, I think all of these deserve to be here. Yeah, I think this is roughly where I've put every single weapon goes. These are good. These are good weapons, guys. Anything from like B tier and above, I really, really enjoy playing. There are only like 8 kits, which I would say are not that great. 4 of them, like most of them aren't even that bad. They're just not that good, or they're not for me. So like the H3, for example, in fact, it's a good weapon. It is a good weapon, and it's not on the same level as the other 3 down there. Like the splash probably goes here. It's fine. It's not that bad necessarily. It's just, it's not the best, I think. But that's okay, because you can't expect a perfect season. You can't expect a perfect selection of weapons. Anyway, with that said, now we can have fun. Now we can use whatever weapon we want, because I'm not really that bothered. But I will play one more match of Aerospray, just for the sake of making things fair. Actually, let me also invite people into the lobby as well. I'll give you guys like a couple seconds if anyone else wants to join, but if not, then we will get started. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream, by the way. I know I did. Until that happened. But, you know, that's okay. And great. Come on. Come on. Come back. Man, the technical difficulties are insane, honestly. Anyway, let's go. I don't really give my thoughts on this weapon too much. It's fine. It has a burst bomb. That's pretty good. I like burst bomb. Screen is not good. I don't like screen. Screen makes people's ears hurt. That's not good. It has 180p screen with a burst bomb and it paints this well. Do you want to see how fast you can get screen? Let me throw this away first. I don't actually know if it will let me show you guys. Okay, it won't. But you guys can get screen too fast. Okay. Right. Let's do one final match with the Aerospray, and then I'm just gonna play it whatever I want. Oh no, 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 no. Stay down. Sit down. You're dead too. Nice. Okay. Can you paint that? You cannot paint that. Okay. Ooh. I hit something. I hit something again. I hit something a third time. Look at that. Hello. Yo, that was kind of sick, actually. You know what? I will take that kill. Excuse you. Nice job, team. I'm gonna head over here. Hello, Hydra. This poor guy. Oh my god. Those are chumps, not real people. If only this thing had a good special, honestly. If this thing had a good special, it would be way higher on my list. But it's just a shame that you're doing all that painting for screen, which is not that fun to use, in my opinion. Nor is it a very good special, so overall, not winning. Oh, I got something. Oh, I got something again. Oh, oh, oh. No, I'm sorry, viewers. No. I ran into the screen. I guess that's what I get for using the screen. Alright, we win. Yay! Alright. That was great. GG's. Alright, now I'm comfortable with just using whatever weapon I want. Okay, now I can pick whatever I want, and what I want is to play, I'll just play, like, a little more Splattershot. I was having fun with Splattershot. No! No! I got the screen badge! Ew! That's disgusting! Gross! Gross! That sucks! Don't like that. I'm making my opinions about Splatoon on screen very, very vocal. As you guys couldn't tell. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of range. There's an E-liter. That's interesting. That's surprising, actually. What's up, guys? I'm already here. Made sure to perfect my movement just to make sure that no one else... You know what? I'm doing this. Okay, I'm doing this. Do it all the way around. Screw you. Get flanked, nerds. Wait, we should probably actually, like, take control of the zone. That'll help. Hi, Charger. Hi, Charger. Hello. Guys, really struggling with this. Okay, Jacob. He doesn't know that I'm here. Hi, James GW05. What's up? Found me. I don't know if you want to do that. Would you really want to find a player as cracked as me? Well, your friend's dead. Hi. You're gone. Let me just go around this way real quick. Take the scenic route. Not that way. Hi. Oh, your friend's dead again. Oh, I got a bit too cocky, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Sorry, I'm just having too much fun. Okay, let's not lose control of the dam. We lost control of the zone. Okay. Ooh. Hey, that's my thing. I know you can't really copyright the strategy, but like, that's my thing. That's why I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh hey, excuse me, sorry, just gonna go real quick, just taking the back route, sorry. I know it's like not prohibited for me to be in these areas, but I just gotta take the back seat, sorry, it's an emergency. Yes, an emergency. So guys, there was a guy there, just thought I'd let you know. I know you can't hear me. I should make the public aware. There is, in fact, people over there. Hey, man. Boop. Okay. Let me now. Dodge and weave. Hey, man. Oh my god, you guys need to stop jumping. You guys need to stop jumping to each other. That's right. Well, now they know where I am, so that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Hey. Don't think you're safe, buddy. Okay, maybe he is. Damn. I did not stop killing people. That whole game. That entire game was just spent with me clapping people. The whole time. I was just moving around. Untouchable. Truly. Truly untouchable. Yeah. 22 and 3 with the shot. Nice. That's what we like to see. Okay. Damn, Knight, you didn't die once? That's insane. Alright, I think we'll go until the hour. And then we'll stop there. Maybe a bit before, because I do need to eat. Eating is important, and I have an exam tomorrow, so I should probably get to studying. But this was a good, like, 5-hour-long break. I very much enjoyed this. Great fun stream. Thank you guys for being here. Hey guys, I'm getting like way too confident, but you know, it's warranted because I am awesome. Okay. Again, don't mean to like inflate my ego so much, but oh, that's bad. It's a bad move from my part. But it's fine, because my teammates are awesome as well. Just like me. Hey. Hi guys, what's up, what's up? Oh no, that's what's up, that's what's up. If that's what's up, I'm getting down! Woo! It feels like cheating. Just a bit. Hey. Oh, smart move. Ooh, that I did. Overstayed my welcome a bit. Just a bit. Go. We'll go down. Oh, hey, no. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Oh, they gave up. Damn, they're dead. We have Haunt. Interesting. Okay, well they shouldn't... Yeah. Alright, I reckon I will play one more game, and then we will call it there. Okay, to close the show... Hey, 1 star, nice. To close the show, I think we'll play one more weapon. That weapon... I want to give the Dread Ring another shot. Because... oh, well, no, it's Urchin. Dualies. Dualies. I'll play the Dualies one more time. For fun. For the people in the back. This is good enough for me. Okay. I hope that Nintendo learned from this resurgence of players that, yes, it is good to update your game. Because when you update your game, people play it. Isn't that a crazy thought? Especially if you add new stuff to the game, then people will definitely play it. Like new maps and new weapons. It's okay, you don't have to let the game die. You add a tiny bit, people will go crazy. This is 30 new weapons, which is a lot, and a stage, which is a lot, but not a season. Not a season's worth of content. And these are just reskinned weapons with slightly different subs and specials, and yet people are loving this. Including myself. This is a very fun update. I like this a lot. And when you can cause this much of a resurgence in the player base, it's good to do this. Even if you don't do it the most, it's good to do this every so often, because people will come back. People will come back to the game. Your servers will be filled. People will be motivated to make content, and your sales will increase. It is very simple. It's simple math, honestly. Like, this is great. People are coming back to this game, and they are enjoying it. And I think Nintendo should see this, and hopefully support the game even more. So, wow, everyone's standing around me. I have blood on my hands. Will all great Neptune's ocean wash this blood clean from my hand? Said Macbeth, and also me. Me, Beth. Sup, guys? I'm in your base now. Not a whole lot you can do about that, is there? That, you can do that about that, but I'm alive. Ooh. I spoke too soon. Oh my god. Hi, Wiper. Hello, Wiper. I win those! And we took the lead. Lovely. Also, can I just say, this is so symbolic. There are 2 Splash players on our team. Neither of them are playing the new weapon, even though it came out today. That is how bad the new Splash is. While I was just praising Nintendo for all these great kits, there are a few exceptions, which sucks, but you can't expect every single weapon to be specifically tailored to exactly what you want. And considering that the quality has been this good and they've been this fun, and the fact that I'm just generally happy that we're getting new content, it's fine. This is good, in fact. This is great. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, let's go. There's another guy. Ooh, there's another guy. Woo! Damn, I died. The cone. One fizzy bomb can probably do so much to that zone. Goodbye. Keep this stuff painted. This is definitely not going as well for me as I thought it would. Bubble. Definitely used the bubble a bit too late. It's my bad. I messed up. No. Okay, we're probably not winning this, but still very fun. Guys, thank you so much for watching. This has been a very fun stream back, and I am super duper happy with this update. Happy with the weapons, happy with the stage, and happy with getting to stream again. It's been a lot of fun. So I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. So, with that, I'm gonna go watch back and see how my mic quality was, and I'm gonna see you guys later. So, thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate your time, and with that, I will see you all in the next stream, whenever that may be. Take care everyone, and have a great rest of your day. Remember when I always say, oh, I hope you have a good day? Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, and I forgot a take care as well. That's the other trademark thing that I say. Take care and have a good day.